Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Evie and but congratulations on first today. Evie, congratulations on not being first. But would like to thank the Academy of your fast fingers, a Sonic, move so fast, Brungo, or Brungo L. Yeah, it's actually a really good point. That is a valid statement to make, and you should definitely be thanking the Academy for your fast fingers, Sonic, move so fast, Brungo L. Brungo, you like beat 'em ups? You like some stoop. Have I ever played a beat 'em up? Does Beautiful Joe count? I played Beautiful Joe a long time ago. But actually, that was one of the... But redeemed that game. You would say so? But redeemed Beautiful Joe a long time ago on stream. I think that might be the only one I've ever played. I struggled immensely, shall we say. I need to close my bathroom door. I forgot about that. It's true. No More Heroes, also a butt suggestion. That one, yeah, that one has a VOD for. Does that count as a beat 'em up? I guess so. Where is he? I'm right here, Sork. I'm right here. And don't worry. I don't know. I feel like there was something else, but I can't really. I don't know. It's not a genre I've played a lot of, that's for sure. If I have to think this hard about it, for the most part, no. No, I have not had much experience with it, I mean. You get him to play them all. My problem is, because of the games that I have all played already, Mortal Kombat, that's not a beat 'em up, it's a fighting game. Surely that's different. Because I haven't played them, I'm very uncomfortable with like any kind of combat that's not just like hit light attack over and over again whenever you're in range. You know what I mean? Like the thought of doing like combos fills me with fear and frustration. But it's something I would kind of abstractly like to get at least comfortable with, you know? Anyway, hello Zork. I beat them all. I did beat them all up. I don't know if that makes it a beat 'em up. Yesterday, we thought that we were going to be despairing, but after stream ended, I realized I solved it in my head. Like, I'm reviewing the VOD, a new clue. We spent like an hour staring at the book, A New Clue, and I didn't really get anything, and then I did get something after stream. I think I understand the admin key, or at least how to get the admin key for the computer, so I hope that there's something important on there. Or that I can do that. Would I want to try Moby's beat 'em up? It doesn't got the scary combos and big moves move lists. Yeah, I mean, I could totally give that a try. Is it like a full-fledged game that came out? What's it called? I am not as clued in on that side of things. I know he was working on a game, but I didn't know it was like out. He looked it up. I did not look it up. I was checking my VOD. It's a playtest. Oh, okay. Would it be something I'm allowed to stream? Dead as Disco? That's right. I've heard the name. Remember, folks, no helping. Yes, I'm familiar with that link at this point. This one would be the first playtest without an NDA. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be cool. You know, for like, whatchamacallit, advertise for a friend of the stream and whatnot. And I guess as a playtester, I would have the angle of being someone who does not really play fighting games or beat 'em ups at all, and so I'd be pretty inexperienced, which is, I guess, is valuable as a test. It sounds fun. I would totally go for it. You got a spare invite? Yeah, I mean, if you can't think of anyone else who like is really enthusiastic about something like that, I'm totally down. I would give it a try. I'd stream it. Okay. This. So, yesterday, we saw at the back of New Clue the picture of the computer network saying the suspect is A key standing for admin key. Then we had the statements, the suspect is minor, written on a blue piece of paper, minor with an O. The suspect is major, written on a red piece of paper in handwriting, and the suspect is minor with an E written on red typed. Now, written on red typed is a lie, so it is not a miner with an E. It is not somebody who mines in the ground. The other two are true statements. They are both minor with an O, as in a child, I think, and then major. Don't really know what that part means. And I was stuck on that until I remembered, and I saw in glancing on the VOD, that the beginning of the new clue had a suspect list written in really small. An earlier page in New Clue had a suspect list with a list of names including ages. So I've got a screenshot of this that I'm looking at currently. There are 4 names on this list of people under the age of 18 who could be considered minor. Were you in the VOD? You were in the VOD, Dorans. What's up? Sent it over Discord? Yeah, thanks, Stu. Do you know, like the duration of this playtest? Like when should I be doing this? What's like, do I got like a deadline before this closes or something? A major, minor, minor? A major, minor, not minor. Friday to Tuesday. Yeah, that should work. As long as I'm done with blueprints by then. Which I swear we're getting close. I swear we're getting close. Yeah, I can do that, for sure. Oi. Okay. So, our suspect list of people under the age of 18 are Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, and Charles Riskel. Now, the suspect is major. What could that mean? None of those names sounds like major to me. But it's probably relevant that major is also major, which in Eurasian means small name. So I'm going to try the smallest name. Maybe small name could also translate to like lowercase, you know what I mean? So I'm going to try Boli. Okay, I'm going to try... This is the shortest name that's here. Okay, all right, that's fine. We're just going to try typing in all of these names of these minors that we have here. So, Richard Scott. Okay, that, Scott R? Because this is the format for the admin key. Okay, that's fine. We have several other suspects left to do. We have oops. What the hell? That's weird. Sandra Dillon, which again is too long, so we're gonna try Dill S. Okay, that's fine. And then we have Charles Riskel, which again... Why is this so bad at typing? It's too long, so we're going to try Risk C. Okay. That did not work. That's really bad. But that's gotta be it. It's 100% gotta be it. The suspect is not a minor. It is major. What does that mean? All lowercase? Was it not Boli? Yo, Nicole, what's up? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Maybe... I mean, I don't know. Is it a wait? You fuck, you almost helped. Oh, that's good, but holding back your musings with great effort. I mean, it's one of these, it's gotta be one of these 4 names, because these are the minors on the suspect list. But how exactly do I input those names? I wonder if it's like small name, it means like nickname. You know what I mean? Like maybe Richard Scott is supposed to be like Dick Scott. Although, again, the capitalization matters. Also, there's no way they would have Dick be part of the actual thing. Michael Scott. I don't know how them not being a minor with an E could be relevant, but I feel like that part of the clue has to sort of be relevant somehow, right? Richard, Franz, Sandra, Bo, Lee, Charles. A minor. I was gonna make a reference to that in the title today, and I couldn't quite work it. Streamer said dick. You got me, Nicole. I did say the word dick. So. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. It's no. It's last name. Yeah. No, I did that. I did last name. Risk C. Risk C. I mean, it's not just like Lee B or... Oh, what? Lieb! It's Lieb! There's no way it's Gleeby, dude. No way. What? Lee B? That is so evil, man. That is so evil. It was Lee B. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. We've got it. Okay. There has to be important stuff in here. Admin logs. 12086 from More H. Who is More H? Should I know who that is? The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Streamer figured it out? Dude, finally, we got something out of a new clue. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. Also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. True. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. I have read that story. I wonder how that will be relevant. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Yeah. 3 new admin keys have been added to network's user database: Lieb, Prov C, and Hound U. Interesting. Prov C and Hound U. Admin log view access restricted to those 3. Who are these people? I don't recognize any of those names. Lee B, Prov C, Hound U. Huh, this was like 5 years ago or something. Lee, we are planning something later this year. I need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of, we're now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Okay, presumably these were the, oh, these must have been Mary's band of revolutionaries. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound U has a plan to take care of her. Okay, never mind, they are not aligned with Mary, unless this is where they recruit her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Blueprint, yo, what's up, Bo? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse. Camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. Should have an opening on the first day of September. Can be ready by then. Don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I already know that Nuance has airships, right? Yeah, okay, that's already known. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. It's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C, Hound U, and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. Oh, but I still kept... The admin key still worked, though. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Oh, this happens automatically like every year or whatever. Maybe it's not automatic. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs. Uh-huh. What was the thing? What was what? The password? It was Lee B. Lee B. Old schoolhouse bottom right. Thank you, Bo. Also, I hope your ZZZs find you good rest. Local news reporting there's a high chance of Brungo in the outlying areas tonight. What's up, Snag? I'm actually in the inlying areas right now at the moment. Everything is going quite... Everything is close to the chest around here at the moment. I will be descending upon the population centers with full force. How are you? RTA is working again. That's remote terminal access. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Uh-huh. For request, one temporary admin key has been added and then deactivated, right? One new admin key has been added to the team, Tom K. All right. Added new data management features, updated user database. Changed in the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled for the instructions left by the Baron himself. Interesting. So it seems like there would have been several admin keys that worked, if I'm understanding this correct. It looks like Tom K never got deleted either. So Tom K and then Prov C, How and Hugh maybe all work. Okay, user database. Yeah, here we are. These are the two that they give us elsewhere. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. Those are one of the ones that I use. Anne Babbage. You could have used Anne Babbage to get personnel access. Who's R. Moore or Tom K? I don't know who these people are. I guess these could have worked potentially. Whatever. I got admin keys, so that's what we need. Oh, can I read? Lead system administrator. Most drafted room laboratory. Oh, the lab technician for Cinca. Right. Assistant lab technician. Right, I remember reading about this guy. And Babbage. Most drafted room office. Author of all personnel notes. Huh. Servants' quarters. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Former groundskeeper. Terminate March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Yes. Yes, okay. Give me the sweet, sweet data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. I see. Okay, so this is how you get day 1 onto this file. That makes sense. Got 2 random gift subs while asleep, apparently. I get those sometimes. I got a gift sub to someone named Charmies, who I've never heard of before. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh. Why would I want that to happen? How long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Why would we want this to ever be shorter? I think, right? Email settings. Okay, so we can get mailbox everywhere. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Badass. You wish more games did that? Yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay, that was network settings. User page. Wait. Aren't I supposed to have remote access from here? Wasn't that the whole point of this thing? Is that I was able to have remote access? Or I guess the idea is I need to now activate these things in order to keep them stay connected to the network. Yeah, okay. Damn. So this doesn't really lead to anything, does it? Gaming? What's up, Flammable? How are you doing? Are you kidding me? This is kind of just like... kind of nothing? Yeah, this is kind of a whole load of nothing. What if I try more H or... Does anything look any different if we are more H or Tom K? I wonder. Admin not found? What? Okay, wait, did I just spell it wrong? Hello, everybody. Hello, Flammable. Welcome back to the world of the living. Okay, they have all of the same... Oh, okay, so these guys don't see their deleted logs. I have to do Lee in order to get their deleted logs. I see. Yo, what's up, Thief? How are you doing? Okay, well... Hooray, I guess. That doesn't seem too useful yet, but I should draft all of these, I should draft all these terminals and activate them and see how exactly that works. I also really wish I knew what this was. I wish I knew how to interpret this or what this might mean. Oh well. I could build a backdoor into any game. What game? And would the passcode be Brung Admin or Outer Wilds is cool? Between those options, definitely Outer Wilds is cool. As for... What exactly do you mean by a backdoor? Like a place to cheat or something? Like a cheat code? It's the language of the gods. That's the Hebe-Glebe language. It sort of is. He did it? What do you mean? I did do a thing. It's true. Sure. We'll take shelter so that we can activate this remotely. Why not? And then, if I understand it correctly, this should then stay online. For a while. Log into network. Terminal password. Okay, no. This is, oh my god. Swan Song. Dev level access? Let's just go with Outer Wilds is cool, and let's just say Outer Wilds. 24-hour ban for suicidal ideation? Yeah, what a ban, huh? Submitted appeal that said there wasn't a reason why you were banned and they let you go? Well, very kind of them, I suppose. Okay, now I know what all these are. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. I wonder if those become available later. Terminal access. It also will connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Okay. So, but I can just, like, keep these all online, basically, I think. Yourself hostage to get unbanned? I don't know how that works. Also, what's up, Epic Kitty? Cat update, she's been jumping on the kitchen counter. She's not supposed to be up there. We had the same problem with our cat for quite a while, from what I remember. Very similar thing. Yeah. This is all old stuff in here. Oh, can I go back to... Can I go to radiation monitor? Yes. I would love to be able to check this. Alright, whatever. I think the main point of this... the main point of this network is that I'm going to be able to activate the laboratory experiment from the start of the run from the Blackbridge Cave. That is how I interpret the main importance of this to be. You're in another chat right now, you'd be saying some things. What is the cat's name? Well, why do you feel uncomfortable saying those things in this chat, Flammable? Okay, well, that was unfortunately not progress. That was kind of a load of nothing, but it's okay. We are looking to draft our treasure room. That is our big goal. Big goal is to draft treasure room. Let's see if we got it. Brung progress, thank you, Evie. It's true, we are making brung progress. Green popsicles from Costco are good, but the street flavor, street taco flavor beef jerky is disappointing. I picked the wrong thing, goddammit. Thank you for the input, Emissary. I wish I could get to shop at Costco, but it's not really feasible not having a car, you know? It's not really very accessible from where I live. I am a fan of Costco, though, in general. I'm a Costco enjoyer. What is the rarity of the thing that I'm looking for? Unusual. How are you doing, Emissary? Adjust the rarity of these. Oh, this one's new. Oh, right, this is a new one, so I have to get this too. Honestly, I don't even know, do I want to adjust the rarity of any of these? Pool is useful to get. I'll make West Wing Hall rarer, honestly. It's like kind of a good room, but also kind of... It doesn't like have anything too useful in it, you know? It's just like a room. It's just a three-way hallway. It's like kind of whatever. Evening, Brungo? Yo, what's up, Joel? How are you doing? When am I gonna get a car? I have no intention of getting a car. No intention. I am intending to live the rest of my life without driving. You don't look blue at all? Why, thank you, I think. Yeah, let's say thank you. You think emissary means a car isn't a cat? I don't think that's what emissary means. Considering we were talking about me not driving. We've decided that today's bit is brung a noun. Alright, go for it, Evie. I will accept this bit. I don't want pool here. Guess we'll take Coryard. Good camera choice, thank you. I didn't really make a choice in terms of camera. Nebby got me this camera. Fun fact. Yes, give me my middle. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something in here? Oh, not really. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I see. It's a view of East Wing. It's a painted view of East Wing because this is a veranda, which I guess normally you draft from there. I still wonder how I get into East Wing. There has to be some way. Or I mean, not East, but like the East Grounds. I'll take Observatory. BLJ in there. That would be the most direct way, so just clip through. Just BLJ through. There is some hidden thing in this book. There is something. But I have no idea what or where or how to access it. Oh well. Want to take your compliment back? Please give it to Nebby instead. Gotcha. I will give it to Nebby if if he's around to hear it. Okay, I just looked at it. Is this the skull or is this the flower? I think this is the flower, right? Yeah, okay, thank God. The flower is really powerful. I'm sure we'll draft from here, why not? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We're getting our gems. Remember, our only goal is to get our new rooms and clock tower. We want clock tower, we want our new rooms. We would give Minimal Nebby a few things. Would you like to expand on that, Nebby? Or Flammable? What kind of things would you give him? A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Okay, if this was true, then this says a box that displays the word gems is empty, which would mean that it itself displays the word gems and it is known to be empty. So that would be true, true. So this must be a false statement. A box that displays the word true is false, which would have to be this one. Oh, well, no, but that's false. So that all fits, except that then we would have no idea where the gems are. So that doesn't seem good. What if this is false? The white box is not true. Oh God, wait, the false. So if this is false, the false part could be the first or the second statement is the problem, right? What if this was false? If this was false, then this would also be false. And so this would have to be true. Box that displays the word true is false, which would be this one, I guess. Yeah, this would be false. And then false, false, true. Place the word true is false. So if this is false, a word that displays the word, the box that displays the word gems is empty. What displays gems? That has gems. This has gems. But this would be false. So that means that no box that displays the word gems is empty. Oh, wait. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Every time you join, you're staring at the same 3 boxes? Oh, come on. This is at most like 2 minutes out of every hour-long run, J-Swizz. Also, hey, J-Swizz. This is literally like 2 minutes in every hour-long run. That's it. Come on. Box that displays the word gems is empty, so it's, like it's 36 minutes into stream and we just got, this is the first time we're doing this today. Gems is, okay, sorry. Now I lost my train of thought. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The opposite is no box that displays the word gems is empty, which cannot be true because 2 different boxes have the word gems. So this must be true. This must be a true statement. That means this is true. This first part of it is true, at least. Does not contain gems. Does not necessarily have to be true. Box that displays the word gems is empty. Dude, this one is really weird. I can't get this one at all. Video games have corrupted my perception of time. I'm staring at the uptime. When I say we've been live for 36 minutes, that is not. Video games have not corrupted my clock's perception of time. Okay, box that display. Dude, this one is actually. I am like actually lost here, genuinely. True and does not contain gems. Box that displays the words gems is empty. Okay, wait. So, oh, okay, so this, if this is true, if this is false, that means no box that displays the word true is false, which cannot be true if it is false. So this must also be true. This must also be true. Yes, these must both be true. Which means this one must be false. And because the white box is true, that means that the white box does not contain gems. Okay. We got it. We figured it out. Oh, man. Huge. Grant us your blessings. I'm blessing you. You've been blessed. Live for 38 months now. It's crazy. I haven't gone to bed yet. Yeah, I'm just kind of built different, honestly. I don't really play by your rules, your immortal rules. Maybe I should just get Terrace here. It's kind of fucked up, actually. I'm not going to get Terrace here. Okay. Give me my library. Oh, right. There's my new clue again. I can stare at that some more if I want to, if I get a magnifying glass. Oh, I'd love to get showroom, but I cannot currently. Don't really want to use weight room either for this purpose. I'm gonna redraw. So, I'm very curious what even happens with Drafting Studio now that I don't have any new rooms to add. I think the only reason I would have to take this is because I still need to crack the safe that's in there. But I don't think Chad is ready for another safe cracking adventure. Also, am I really gonna... I'm absolutely gonna redraw again. I don't even care. Ooh, vestibule. Okay, here we go. Here's our new room. Okay. Anything here? Why did this open and then close again? Oh, right, because that's how that works. There's really nothing in this? There can't be nothing in this. This is the lamest room yet. Your battery is now an oval. Oh god, wait, real? Oh, jeez. I hope mine doesn't do that. I really hope mine doesn't do that. That sounds awful. This is my room, vestibule? This is it? This is the entire thing? This is really bad. I mean, well, it's not really bad. It's just kind of lame. There's no clues or anything, unless the symbol is a clue of something. I don't remember where I've seen this before. Man? Okay, whatever. They changed the swipes for checking notifications. Yeah, they better not have made it harder to swipe. I already struggle with that shit sometimes. Yes. Give me everything. You're too old for such changes? Yeah. I feel you. I mean, I'm not, but I still don't like them. Would I rather be colorblind or pregnant? In the scenario where I'm pregnant, can it be assumed that I have all of the equipment necessary to be pregnant? You know what I mean? Like, because currently I don't have the equipment necessary to become pregnant. And so I would be very concerned about how that would actually play out, practically speaking. What am I doing? Go this way. Good rip steps. Dude, I'm getting locked out of everything here. Like Star Trek? Well, there was one episode of Star Trek, yes, that featured Mpreg. There was one such episode. Security. Maybe I'd be famous for being the first Mpregged person in history. I mean, yeah, I'd be famous, but I mean, look, if you say, like, I become pregnant, but I don't get, like, you know, anything swapped out in terms of the plumbing down there, you know what I mean? Then, I would be giving birth out of my, out of my urethra? That would not be good. Male seahorses carry the babies. Yeah, but male seahorses have, like, a pit in their stomach that, like, hollows out for the babies to be in. Get a C-section? Well, I don't know. Where is the baby in my body? I must have a womb under this theory, right? Like, being colorblind doesn't seem that bad. I would go with being colorblind is the answer. One way or another, honestly. It doesn't even really matter. I would go with colorblind. Okay. What color would I want? Wait, what the? Dude, oh, I'm getting so trolled. The color would I not want to see? I don't think that's quite how colorblind works, right? I mean, the most common is red-green colorblind, so I assume that's what I would be. You know? Or, yeah, green-blue. What did I say? Isn't green-blue the common one? Where's my beep boop? Oh, ooh. Hello? I don't want to use my last key. I guess I will have to. I actually wouldn't mind getting garage here. Okay, new plan. We're gonna go utility closet, and we're gonna up the number of key card rooms. Actually, wouldn't mind giving birth. I don't think I said that. Also, it's not 2011. That is not the year of our Lord. So. Oh, right. I have to also remember to... I have to bring this one online. I have to connect the network here. That seems misquoted. I agree. No terminal access. So... yeah. I'm gonna go here. Data transfers. Okay, don't need any of this, I think. I'd rather be a domestic dog or a domestic cat. That's a good question, Emissary. Yeah, what if people start asking you questions, huh? How'd you feel about that? Of course, you know it's 2025, but I said that in 2011. Do you think that, you think that 2011 Brungo was, like, fantasizing about being a woman? That's kind of a crazy read, Flammable. Crazy read. Programmed to respond to questions. I love that. Love that for you. Might as well take Jim here. It's kind of a free room because it goes offline anyway. Although I do need the garage, and there's a chance that this door becomes locked. Yeah, honestly, I should just take garage here. Especially since I have car keys, and then we lose out on one room. It's not the end of the world. Oh, okay, I have key card anyway. Whatever. Kind of useless, but sure. Still no shovel. Oh, well, I say, oh well. Regarding... the thing with the new clue is that at least I now have... I've crossed off one thing off of the list. That I need to worry about in terms of hints to look for in that book, you know? I can, like, cross off a page as being, like, solved, which is nice in that sense. I better get some gems back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything up in this photo? Probably. I don't know. Anyway, I said 5, right? 6, 6, 7, and there's 8. Okay. Oh, nice. Got my gems back. And I profited. It's the pointing emote. It is kind of the him pointing and going, oh, over there. I wonder if this symbol down here... Whoa! Does this... Oh, never mind. I thought there was something written down here at the bottom for a second, but that's just a scratch. I don't know if that symbol means anything. Could almost be part of a sigil, but kind of hard to say. Okay. Give me my room. Give me the one room that I'm interested in. I guess there's 2 rooms I'm interested in. Oh, I could have redrawn. I should have... No, that's fine. Guy's house is really dramatic. Yeah, you don't say. Dude, I'm... For all these locks. You're not wrong, but they are quite dramatic. What a drama queen. I don't really want to grab... I guess I'll get the pool. The pool kind of sucks here because it adds extra rooms to the draft that I don't care about. Oh my god, Gem City. Yeah, I'm no longer complaining. If I can get studio, that would be lovely. No. Okay. Ooh, freezer. Okay, so freezer is something I want to experiment with. And I do have sauna available. Fuck it. I'm gonna take this could instantly end the run. But I want to experiment with this. So right, -16C. Not for staff use. Oh, what is... That's not a sanctum key, is it? No, I think that's just a major key. But there is definitely a note in there that needs thawing. I've already broken through there, but that refreezes, it looks like. Okay. Oh, there's frozen gems, too. Okay, and a key. There's a bunch of shit if I can manage to thaw this. Is there anything... I need to get a furnace. Risk it? Yeah. I need to figure out how this works. Furnace me. Actually, I don't want to get furnaced yet. I have to go archives here. It kind of really sucks, but I need to. This... Oh, I'm sheltered! I forgot I had... Dude, I forgot I had shelter. Okay, that's huge. I completely forgot about that. Thank God. Okay, furnace. Unfortunately... Alright, well that'll be the end of the run, so we won't find the other thing we're looking for. But I can't complain, because this gives us... This lets us experiment. There, my accounts have been thawed. Now, does this affect... Does this affect the actual temperature in here, having this drafted nearby? -15, -14, -13, -12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, hold on, it's working. It is working. Lobo streamed Lifeline recently. Rare Lifeline sighting. Yo, Lifeline. Let's go. Lifeline. Hell yeah. Okay, it's melting. So yeah, so I just need to have furnace drafted nearby. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a pawn in here. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. I'm gonna write this down. On in freezer. Okay. Oh, can't wait to talk about Lifeline in my year review. Alright, this I've already gotten a while ago. There's something else to do in here, I think. There was a key in here, or I mean an upgrade disc, but we got that. Let's get the real loot. Why is this still... Bro. Oh, I need to also draft sauna, don't I? I think I do. I think just having furnace nearby isn't enough. Oh, that's evil. I think I need also sauna. Dora's closed? No, it's the temperature is not high enough yet. I need to draft sauna and furnace next to it. That's the deal. That's the dealio. So that for that, then you really would prefer to have a dead end run, because furnace, freezer, and sauna are all dead end rooms. So you would really rather take... Oh, why? Oh, it doesn't even show me the temperature gauge anymore. Interesting. I wonder if that's even the solution here then. Maybe I need the item. Maybe I need the fire item in order to unfreeze this. Interesting. Well, that's the end of the day. Great. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. I was supposed to go stare at a new clue again, because I had it drafted and I had it checked out, I mean, and I had the magnifying glass. Whatever. Super Ario M. Thank you, Flammable, for your Super Ario M. Too much boba. I don't know. Oh, and I needed to... Ugh. Okay, well, hold on. Let me check something. Let me confirm that I understand how this works. So, can I now go here? And then from here... Wait, what? I'm so confused. I was supposed to be able to... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be able to remotely access from here. Why can't I do that? Why is that not a thing? Data files. Huh? They make this whole effort out of, like, I'm supposed to be able to get remote access from here. But then I can't. It's one of those games he's gonna play for 30 days. Do laugh track. This is day 13, Evie. I have never played any game for 30 days, I'll have you know. The longest I've ever played a game in a row is like 20 streams, I think. The longest I've ever played a game, period, would be Rain World at like 26 or something. Should I play Library of Ruina until the end? Nope. Excuse me. Nope. So we know that they hung out in the schoolhouse. I wonder if going over the schoolhouse again will be relevant. Actually, we can do the schoolhouse run. Should we do that? Fuck it, let's go for the schoolhouse run. Why not? We have our 9th schoolhouse, so we can actually, like, do it. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Also, I'm gonna inspect all this. Day 13 isn't bad. You heard people take like 100 days to beat this game. Okay, well, I think they're talking about in-game days. I'm on day 62 in-game. But yeah, no, it's a long game, Evie. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Within a timely manner. I don't know what this is supposed to be. A clue about... I mean, it could just be a pun, but I feel like this is a clue. Hold on. Nor is not an Arajan word that I know of, but ma is a suffix for small. In a timely manner. And then no other clues hidden in here, I don't think. There's like these papers are not from them. Okay. Okay, whatever. You know, Brunko's eaten about has about a tenth of the genetic material of a fern. Hashtag plant facts. Oh yeah, Joel? Plants do be having huge genomes because they have so many chromosome copies, or at least a lot of them do. Also, what's a Byronok? Am I winning? I figured something out right at the start of the stream and it ended up doing nothing. Which is so par for the course with this game, it feels like. You figure something out and it just leads to nothing. But, you know, other than that, yeah, I'm doing great. How are you? Classroom? Fuck, I was really hoping I could get my first classroom in here. Dormitory with the classroom runs pretty strong. Like this. Foundation already drafted. Foundation is a permanent room. Oh, hello. Let's go. Foundation is there permanently once you drafted the first time. The very first time you drafted, it just like stays there forever. Wonder why there's a chessboard in this room too. Curious. In my opinion, quite curious. Never fight Wormface in Elden Ring. He's like the dude underneath the that minor air tree near the capital, right? Yeah, I think I fought him. A commissary. Where's my classroom? I need gems too. It's kind of an issue. DLC did not reveal Wormface lore. Damn, I'm sorry. Eminem. But yeah, Ironhawk. Apparently, my foundation location is actually very unlucky. For the vast majority of people, foundation. This is basically permanent for your file, for your save file, and for most people, it spawns pretty late. And there's a way to get up into Foundation from the outside of the house. So it basically, late game, offers a secondary entrance, like you can start in the middle. But for me, my Foundation is right next to the entrance anyway. So it kind of messes with a lot of stuff. This sucks. I want to take this classroom. What does the mask do? The first time I enter a bedroom, I get some bonus steps. Right. This is just to confirm. This one is. What is wrong with this one? Let me look at my sigil thing. Oh, a Raja should be purple, and Karerika should be orange. They have those two mixed up. Okay, gotcha. Foundation TV show is good. I've heard, like, decent things about it. I'm not, like, a big Asimov head fuck in general, personally. But I believe that it is good. Also, I just realized how colossally I fucked up the draft here. I need to get a stockpile of gems. Get it going. Genshin Impact is a 95 gigabyte game. Is that true? Also, didn't Dronin say something in chat earlier and then I just completely ignored Dronin? Dude, I think so. What the hell is wrong with me? Hi, Dronin. 13 minus 10, 3 squared is 9. 4 squared, 16 minus 15 is 1 plus 4, 5. squared 25 minus 15 is 10. How is Genshin Impact a 95 gigabyte game? I thought it was like a mobile game. Is it not mobile? 3 squared, 9 plus 1, 10 squared, 100. Divide by 20 divided by 5 is I think this. So 1. There. Genshin's huge. Genshin can be played on mobile or PC or console. How can a 95 gigabyte game be played on console? Is it just like a super stripped down version, or how does that work? To download the game to play with a friend, the launcher hits you with 95 gigabytes. I think that should be a war crime, personally. Okay, please, I need Den. Oh my god, stop. Stop, please. I need gems. Oh god, I need gems. Don't give me, like... okay, dining room, good, but how have I not been given, Den yet? Don't know consoles today have larger storage? Yeah, consoles do. I don't think phones have 95 gigabytes of storage, do they? Do they? Maybe I am out of touch. I did not think that that was the case. Yeah, Lost and Found Me for sure. What do I see in there? What is that? Oh, that's the spray thing. Oh, those are rare items I have not gotten. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, sick. Wait, okay, hold on. I have a great idea. Okay, check this out. Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna use the stopwatch to draft all of my classrooms. Okay, go. Classroom, why not? Okay. Actually, a terrible place for the classroom. Don't worry about it. Just start drafting. Okay, I thought I wouldn't need locks for this. I've been had. I am completely panicking under the timer, and this is causing me to make bad choices. Can't do this. Guess I have to do this. Okay. Should I have rotated this? No, this is fine. Come on, give me something that costs gems so that this is worth it. Classroom, again, in an awful position. Oh, great. Okay, well, I did not utilize this at all, basically. Whatever. Phone is 256 gigabytes. Some phones have up to a terabyte of storage. Yours only 128. Ever seen the word dovecote before? I've never seen the word dovecote either until this game, but I'm sure it's real. I guess it's a place where people keep doves. Maybe it's more of a dovecote, you know what I mean? I already looked through all these. Lower the... I wish I understood what this letter... I can't even read what this letter is. Lower the SD, lower the G... I feel like this is not a puzzle, but it's a puzzle to me, because I don't know what letter this is supposed to be. Lower the SD? The FD? The GD? Who knows? Also, what's up, Candy? Genshin Mobile is only 30 gigs? Oh, okay. See, that's what I was asking. I was wondering about that. This is going terribly, by the way, in case anybody couldn't tell. Run is going very bad. Hello. Let me set this to... Oh, I want to try something real quick. First of all, we set the security to high. And then... 0 out of 3? Wait, 0 out of 3 what? Oh, people saying hi back to you when you said hi to them. Not gonna get yourself banned again, but you're certainly thinking it. Alright, well, have fun with that. Oh, I lost my metal detector. God damn it. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh my god, I got distracted. There is something I was gonna do, surely. Here. What was it? Oh, yes, I remember. So I turned on email privileges from other rooms, didn't I? Oh shit, these are different emails for each. Okay, so this is important. This is different. This is different emails for each of the terminals now. To Kirk, Darren. Oh well, hold on, wait. Let's go back in from the beginning chronologically. 7, 12, 11, 5. Oh wait, no, this is most recent. This was like the morning of the day. Huh. Wait, okay, let's try this. February 10th, 1987. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. But the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay, probably because they were using this as a base for their rebel activities. Is Genshin Mobile a whole different game? The same game? I guess they actually bothered to compress the files, which a lot of like console or PC games just don't nowadays. Am I going to do laundry tomorrow? Wait, how did you know, Emissary? Genuinely, how did you know? And yeah, we're hacking. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lack of reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I'd considered. It does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. Now he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. This may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to. I already know about that. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having the antechamber labor in the weight room. As years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. Such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but poses security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it. Yes. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Red and blue memos that deal with the clock tower? What? There's no red or blue memos in the clock tower. So it has to be something related to the clock tower puzzle, but that I haven't found? Where might these be? I'm taking a screenshot of this one. This one confuses me. Security, email, clock tower. Advertising data told you? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Swap back to powder detergent. I don't think I can have powder detergent in my washing machine, but I'm not actually sure exactly. Okay, so this is a terrible classroom run, by the way. As far as classroom runs go, this one is cooked. Especially, oh, it's just getting worse. But hey, I can activate the lab computer terminal and read. Let's read the things here. Okay, again, let's start with the oldest ones. April 4th, 1987. Freezer access. I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal work hours. On Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, so I think I just have to thaw myself in there in order to melt the room. Is that all? I just have to thaw myself? It's not actually where I draft it? That's potentially very good then. Chef de Champ. Don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to restricted use on staff traffic. We did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your visit, but due to the use of furnace in closer proximity. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Yes, okay. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we'll be sealing off entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. Not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Right. Lock it down, lock it all down. Oh geez, these are 4 days apart from each other. Something bad happened here. My own washing machine? No, like the washing machine's in our basement, I mean. Okay, so this is just confirming the thing that I literally just figured out myself anyway, regarding drafting the furnace near it. But I guess that's nice. Okay, so we still need to read the well, we already have office emails. We need to read the shelter emails then. Next. This run is doomed. I read an article from a chemist explaining how powder is better than liquid in pods. Oh, really? I mean, I would believe it. Can you just, like, throw a powder into, like, an open washing machine? Like one that doesn't have the little dispenser thing? It's parlor time. Everybody look away. All the parlor haters in chat, look away. Yeah? Maybe I should get powder then. Only one of the statements on this box are false, so the gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Let's imagine that this box, let's say only one of the statements on this box are false. Let's imagine that were true. That means that the other statement, the gems are in the white box, must be false. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are true. Statements are in a box with a true statement. So if this was true false, then for there to be 3 false statements, in other words, for this to be true, this would have to be false false, which would mean the gems are not in a box with a true statement, which would have to mean they're in the white box. But we already said that this was the true statement here, so that's not true. Now, what if this is false false? Yeah, this has to be either true false or false false. If this was false false, this would have to be, this can also only be false true or false false. This can only be false true or false false. And this can only be false true or false false. But one of them needs to be false false. Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, that's how this statement. There needs to be a purely true, there has to be a purely true chest. Both of these need to have one true and one false on them. They can't be, this one can't be true true. This one can't be false false, I guess. Oh, this one could be true true. God damn it. This one, okay. This one needs to have at least one false statement in it. No, this one has to have at least one true statement. No, it could just be false false. Dude, I don't know. Hey, not flammable. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. Not a problem. Dude, this is, this run is so cooked anyway. I kind of want to just like guess randomly. Even though if I were to uncook this run, I would need the gems. Gems in the white box. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So Okay. If this was false, then this would also have to be false. If this was true, this would have to be false. So no matter what, the gems are not in the white box. If this was true, then this would have to be false, which means it would have to be in the false box. So it's not in the white box. The problem is if this is... Wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. This has to be true false, I think. So one of these is all true, one of these are all false. This can't be true, so this must be true. So that's true, false. It's true, false. It's in the white box. Please, white one can't be a mix. Oh, whatever, dude. That one was dumb. I didn't want to fuck with that one. The run is doomed anyway. Who cares? Who the hell cares? Oh, this is a shame. I got distracted by something which messed up my classroom. Actually, what messed up my classroom is I kind of just got bad RNG on gems, honestly. Or I didn't set up my gem drafting well enough. Hello, Freezer again. Okay, give me something open. Ooh, armory. I'm pretty tempted to just get this, you know? Because this isn't even what I want. Now, I should be re-rolling for the room that I did want to draft, right? Yeah, I should just use this to spam re-rolls on the new room that I want. That's what I should do. Wow, I'm just not rolling it, am I? Okay, well. Here's our next final classroom. We're out of gems. I don't think the treasure room doesn't take gems to draft, right? It costs a gem? Oh, no way, man. That is so annoying. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to draft something that gives a gem and also doesn't dead end me. Dude, if I don't get a single... Okay, I'm gonna take this, and I better get at least one of these that are... Okay, yeah, a security door, exactly. Oh, I have to... Great, I have to go pantry. Don't believe the powder would be better, cheaper, more environmentally friendly, and able to be stronger, but it's also more dangerous. It can ruin your clothes. Is that true? I don't think I've ever owned any clothes that are capable of being ruined. Does that make sense? Do I have a shovel? I do, okay, thank God. What I mean is, like, I don't know, I've just had, like, super lame clothes my whole life. Just got double added. Hope I enjoyed the extra 5% of a penny. How the hell did you get double ads, Lola? Also, hey, Lola. That's weird. People tell me that they don't get any ads on my channel. So, I don't know what happened there. I call bullshit. Not on you. I call bullshit on Twitch, I mean. And yeah, there's some Franker Face Z's in here. Okay. I just want to re-roll from my room again. My fancy room. My treasure chest room. Modern day laundry sauce is pretty good at not ruining clothes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just never been a concern of mine. I don't know. No, it's facing the wrong way. God damn it, dude. This is so scuffed. Alright, archives. Your time to shine. Don't fuck me over. Don't fuck me over, archives. Give me classroom. Treasure trove, never mind. That's good enough. That's what I actually want. Okay. What do we get? Different color. This time it's a blue chest instead of a white chest. Probably relevant. Good to know. Same boxes. Same everything, apparently. What do we have? Oh, I need it. Oh, no, 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 no. Where am I going to get a key from? That's so evil. Okay, Other treasure chest rooms so much? Yeah, I'm trying to get a key. I'm trying to get something out of it. Ugh. It really is an eye? Wait, what is an eye? Wait, what? Oh, the not flammable. Yeah, no, it is not flammable. The original not flammable got permanently banned. It's why many machines have a drawer for liquid detergent to go into. Detergents normally in alkali sulfate mix against stain in high concentrations. I see. Yeah, I've just been raw dogging my detergent right into the thing because we haven't had a thing to put it into, you know? And you know, so far nothing bad has happened, I guess. I don't really know what something bad happening would look like, though, to be fair. Like, I'm quite uncultured when it comes to clothes. All I wear are, like, t-shirts, you know what I mean? I don't even, like... I own, like, one button-up shirt, and I wear it every 3 years when I have an interview. Oh no, I already did everything. Please, I need one key, man. I need one key. There's a lock here, but I never got a... Fuck. Oh, this is screwed. I need one key. Tell me there's like a spot to dig somewhere that I missed. This is so evil, dude. This is so evil. Please, please, please. I need one key. Yo, Lolo, any bright ideas of where I can get a key from? Commissary? They're not selling any. It was 4 items and I bought them all. Would there be one? Is there a dig spot in Schoolhouse? I think they can. I don't think there was today. Oh, I think that's my only option now. Yeah, I got a shovel as early as commissary, so nothing in the house would be like that. Dude, that... Oh, wait, Wait, did I try drafting from Treasure Trove? Did I even try that? Did I try drafting from Treasure Trove? It must have been locked, right? You missed most of the run. That's fair. I wonder if I can go into... There's no dig spots in the basement, I think. I can get 1 gem if I go all the way into... Ugh, no. It's screwed. Well, this was a horrendous run on my part. I happened to happen once and discovered a small area... discolored a small area on a hoodie, put the detergent in the wash, and didn't start it for like an hour. Yo, very nice. Could hope for one in room 46. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I can just pull the lever and go in there. I haven't been in there in a long time. I didn't know items spawn in there other than the... Oh, wait. No, I forgot. That's not how this works. I need a... I would need to go pull the lever. I guess I can go pull the lever, right? It's such a pain in the ass, though. Do I actually care that much? I don't think I do. I hate how I set security to high and everything is, like, not giving me my things. I also hate how there's really no dig spots in this room. I mean, come on. Okay, this is gonna be locked, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually just boned. See if security says I missed anything. I don't even know if I have... Oh yeah, I have the steps to do that. But I mean, I probably wouldn't have the steps to actually get it. And I had a... Well... Yeah, okay, maybe. Do items spawn in Classroom other than... Other than the apples? I guess Hall Pass spawns. I don't know if that's a unique case. Blorp not L, yeah, kind of a Blorp not L moment. This is really annoying. My whole goal is to just be drafting that one room so that I can get the, Hold on, here we go. That's the 420th emote. So that I can get the memos. Well, I also want to draft Clock Tower and I want to try the furnace thing, but whatever. View estate inventory. Yeah, just the trunk. Alright, I fucked up. Restarted again. Yo, Nat, what's up? Bong, Grandma, you be? You do be? Okay, that was just fucked up because it was a classroom run and I didn't manage the classroom run properly, and so it was a waste of time. Have a nice evening. Yo, you too, Joel. Thank you for hanging. Even though I know you don't find the gameplay particularly interesting, I hope you sleep well. Also, my neck kind of hurts today. Fuck. What's a repellent? It's a rare item that I got in the Lost and Found. According to that one, I didn't actually pick it up, but it mentions it in one of the drafting strategies volumes. I think you like spray it on a color of a house and it like reduces the chance of getting that. Or no, I think you spray it on a room when you have it in the draft and you can't get that for the rest of the day or for the next day or something. Something like that. I forget exactly. Yes, I need shelter because I need to read your emails. I must read your emails. Okay. What do we got? Oldest first. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, but I think it would be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us in the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Fortnight? I passed the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen and used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay, so this is before they actually did their heist. This is where they did their planning, I guess? Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin the formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. Right, okay, so she disappeared to join the revolutionaries. They were hiding her out here, and they moved down to their hideout in the old station to plan their heist. Okay. Is he making progress? No. I did solve the admin key, yeah. I did indeed solve the admin key. Or, yeah, apparently there's many different ones, but I did do that. Umgo? What's up, Zorark? Alright, that was all lore. Were the spam emails for blue pills? Not in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, what a waste, exactly. Blue pills. I guess that would be the XXX rated parody of this game. Blue pills. Alright, we need to get treasure trove. It's unusual, right? Yeah, unusual. What's the pun? There is no pun. No pun. Okay, Parlor. Hooray, everybody's favorite. This time we're... please just let it be something I can, like, get easily and not think too much about. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. So, black box is not empty. If that's true, then this would have to be false, but then it would be true. So that's right. If this is wait. If this was true, the gems were in here, then that would have then for this statement to be true, it would have to be false. So that's impossible. So this is the black box is empty, so this is false. Box with a false statement contains the gems could be true. Statement on the black box is true. So it could just be true, true, false, and then it's in here, right? Black box is not empty, or yeah, black box is not empty, false. A box with a false statement contains the gems, true, it's in here. Statement on the black box is true, 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 false. I think that works. Impressed with how much variety they have in these? You assume they're all custom? Yeah, I assume so too. I have not seen a repeat. At least I don't think I have. I don't remember a repeat. And yeah, it is quite impressive. Okay, give me a good dead end here. Oh, hell yeah. That qualifies as a good dead end. I can't wait to get the final axe so I can axe the cost of this attic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone loves attic. Yeah, I have it set to common. I changed the rarity to common. And so now I just need to axe its cost and we're gaming. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6? 7? Wait, oh yeah, 8. Okay. Big storeroom here. Get it out of the pool. It's a decent place for it. My god, we're so filthy rich. And we're gonna backtrack. Not gonna draw off the spot yet. Library pointing the wrong way, no real reason for it. In corridor this early is kind of useless, but I'll take it. Okay, I'll do reading nook just to not dead end for no reason. Security. Early security, always nice. Oops. Not like I want to look at a new clue again or anything. I already have it drafted. I have it drafted and I have a magnifying glass, so there's a good chance we will be staring at a new clue on this run. I mean, we have one less page to think about on new clue now that we have solved the final page of a new clue. So every time I solve something in that book, it narrows down what I do with the rest of it a little bit, I think, you know? Hopefully. At least that's my cope. It's what I'm hoping for. Sale. That's dead end. I don't think I want that. Dead end ends my runs really quickly. But I kind of do want a lot of dead ends. What I can do is I guess I can wait to observe that until I'm ready to start drafting dead ends. That probably makes the most sense, right? I think that's smart. Congrats on solving something in it. You still solved nothing in it. I've solved 2 things in it total so far, and yeah, it is a little rough. Now I do already have 3 dead ends drafted. I wonder if I can make this my 20 dead end run. Should I try to make this my 20 dead end run? Give me this. Yo, emissary. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub to Kaylee Go Kaylee. It's very generous of you. Alright, sail. Yo! And the gift sub to Crunchy P. Thank you very much, Emissary. As always, I do appreciate it. I'm gonna potentially nuke this run. This could be silly, but I kind of want to go for the 20 dead end thing. I have compass, so hopefully I'll be able to go north when I need to. Is Kaylee Go a type of cat? Oh, I believe you were thinking of Calico. Ho ho ho. Okay, we don't want any of those yet. Solarium I do want. I think. Actually, maybe that was wrong. Not totally sure if that was a good idea or not. But yeah, I need to keep these paths going down the middle. I need to try, even though I have more common dead ends, I need to do my best to not... Damn, I don't have the sledgehammer. I'm gonna try my best to not dead end down the middle here. Not yet, at least. Ay, caramba. Interesting, Chamber of Mirrors counts as a dead end. I mean, it makes sense that it does. I need to use a reroll here. I really need to go straight. I really need to go straight. Rerolling again. Bro. Holy shit. The dead end runs are so... Yeah, Draxus always kills the run every time. It is just an instant death. I should have known this by now. I thought that I could like be a better player, but no, Draxus is too OP. What I should have tried to do is I should have tried to draft a straight line down the middle, and then gone back and stared at Draxus and drafted on all the sides. Okay, please, I need something that goes to the right so badly. Okay. Not dead yet. Let me go draft the spot over here that's gonna be my dead end. Do I know who... I think Kaylee Go Kaylee stopped by here a little while ago. I think for the Blueprint streams, actually. I think that's who got that. Ooh, hello. Who got that. This could actually be quite useful if I can get over to the side somehow. Oh, they're like the least useful dead ends to get here. Guess I'll get mailroom. Time you take Draxes on the same day as the more common 4-ways as well. That makes sense, yeah. That is a logical combination to make. Stepping in here because I'm not sure if an item can spawn in here. Okay. Sure. Good on aquarium experiment days. That sounds logical to me. I never do much with the experiments. I don't know. I would love to try to do that interaction where the experiment nukes the house. But it's just, I've never managed to get it off the ground. I've never managed to draft it early enough and get a good enough experiment that actually procs that often. Can't use that. Okay, 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 okay. Restorative gaming. We have options. We don't have any gems, which is really bad. We do have options. I think I need to take a gem here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that gem. Because I don't use my power. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Oh, hello. Give me a gem. No, telescope. Actually, telescope's kind of nice. I could go observe. I think I had a gem in the observatory. Thief might be right. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never played Dishonored 2, no MSR. I played the first Dishonored a long time ago, one of the first games I ever streamed, actually. And at the time, I was not very impressed by it, but I don't know if my taste might have become a little bit more widened since then, perhaps. I don't know. But I wouldn't be opposed to it, necessarily. Two is better than one? Okay. I can make dead ends even more common? Oh, damn. That sounds great. Just read The Power 2 in-game days ago. What are you talking about? You were there? You were where exactly, Flammable? Where were you? I do want to freeze eventually. But I can't freeze yet. I wish this was empty closet. Oh, freezer again, eh? Probably should have taken it. Bro. Alright, take this. Three. You can spoil what Thief's talking about. I'm sure you are capable of spoiling what Thief is talking about. 4, 5, 25 minus 25. You wait, what are you saying you were there for, Flammable? For my Dishonored playthrough? You were not there for just my Dishonored playthrough. 100 divided by 10 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. 10 divided by 5 is 2, times 1 is 2, squared is 4, plus 4 is 8. This is very useful. Getting that silver key there. Who's beeping at me? Who's that? Who? 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 Oh. This is Flammable's 7th account. I've forgotten about that. But you're right. Okay. Hold on. I have a cunning plan. Tell me this is locked. Fuck, it's not locked. I don't want it to be locked. Dude, I need gems so bad. This is truly outrageous. Ah, thank you. About time. Okay, okay. Remember when I killed that guy in the sewers and he said, well, this is going down the drain fast. You were totally there when I was like, hey guys, it's me, the Brunogu. I'm going to play Dishonored. Come join me watching and watch me play Dishonored today. Now, I think you've got me confused with someone else. I think you've got me confused with a different person. Yo, Crunchy P, what's up? How are you doing? You weren't there, but you do remember not Flammable being there? I guess The popular opinion is against me. I guess this is exactly what happened. It must be. No one would lie. Wait, I don't... Oh, didn't I set this to low? I did... Oh, thank God, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I really needed that. Very lucky. How are you today, Crunch? Nice parody change. I hope you're odd. No. It is kind of a clutch card. I think I... Oh god, none of it just matters. These are all bad. All these choices are bad. Big coat check because it counts as a dead end. I don't need extra money. I have nothing to spend it on. And I'd rather save my gems. There we go. Who wrote this book? They should refine their abilities a bit before publishing. That was a child's diary, I believe. Run may be scuffed. Yeah, dude. I need to have a non-scuffed run so I can actually play the goddamn game. You know what I mean? I wonder if I should just roommate here. No, I should not roommate here. I should pray to God that even though I have Draxus, I can somehow get something that goes left and right. It won't happen. I mean, I could key 8 here. Is it a good clue? No. No, Gormified, it's not a good clue. Alright, we're cooked. It's cooked. It's giga cooked. What did I lose? I lost my... Oh, right, I was sheltered. What is this? Oh, it's a prism key. It's been so long, I've forgotten what that even looks like. X in any room in your house you use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Gladly. Gladly, gladly. I remember when I played Dishonored 1 because I said the Outsider is super hot, but I'd still rather play League of Legends. See, none of this happened. None of this is real. Are we gonna nuke roomways? It's a good question. I think I want to nuke, I don't know. I don't know what I want to nuke. EBH. This would give me another red room from here. I could go, if I'm lucky, I would get weight room. Honestly, this is probably my best chance, is getting weight room from this. Never lucky. Archives works too, I guess. Here's a clue. The clues are working against you. They've been paid off. Dude, I'm pretty sure this is just canon at this point. I mean, some of the clues are literally working against me in that they're red herrings. It is true. I would never have said that I wanted to play League of Legends Emissary. I believe you are misremembering. Nuke my foundation? Wait, does that work? Can you do that? Also, what's up, Nebby? How are you? I think somebody wanted me to tell you that they liked you. I think it was Flammable. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a red room or a green, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for a thing. Let's go haul here. Herring. I don't think I like herring. I don't really like most fish. I don't know if I've tried herring in particular ever, though. I don't want to use the rest of my gems up. Is the fucked up thing. I really would rather not use all my gems. Great Hall can give me gems back if I get really lucky in which doors I open. Get my keys and gems in here. I can profit gems in here, but I only have 2 keys. This is just fucked. I'm just gonna do this. Grilled herring in ice cream sauce is good. Okay, I mean, to a certain definition of the word good, perhaps. Perhaps this might be the case. No, if I had 1, dude. If I had 1, I could launder gems and I would be set. This is so fucked. Oh, my treasure. I forgot this has a gem requirement. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so mad, dude. I'm genuinely so mad. Cream, not ice cream? Oh, I've read ice cream. My bad. And this has a gem. Dude, I'm so angry. Dude, please tell me there's just a gem in here. Just give me a gem. It's just running shoes. This sucks. I suck. I suck at drafting. God damn it. This is glorp shit, man. How was that locked? Were there two? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, the ones that are locked changes every time you leave and come back in? Oh, whenever you enter, I thought it was first time only. Oh, no. My way back just got locked. This is glorp shit. This is glorp shit, man. Whatever, the run's over anyway. Who cares? It's taunting me. It's genuinely taunting me. Whatever. I forgot I can get a key out of study now because I have this solved. I completely forgot about that. Suddenly the slight reading mistakes are stacking up. Yeah, they're really stacking up there, aren't they? Mm-hmm, yep. Well, too little too late. Run is over. I'm so mad. How many dead ends did I end up drafting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I count that right? 13 or 14 or something like that? Dude, that is hard. That's so fucking hard. How do you do that without game overing? That is like ridiculously hard. And re-enter the room to change what's locked. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Yeah, I should have done that. Whatever, I fucked this run too. Oi. Okay. Came in and look what happens to your curse. No, it's my fault. I've been fucking up my runs all night long, dude. I'm so mad. Okay. We're gonna be focused this run, you know me? We're not gonna get sidetracked with this stupid draft a bunch of dead ends bullshit. We're gonna get... Well, the thing is, I kind of do want a bunch of dead ends, but... We're going to get our treasure room with a key so that I can actually open the chest and read the memo in there. And then I'm going to get Clock Tower, and I'm going to get Furnace with several fire sources, and then I'm going to shout out Hi Ballstick for being an incredible person and streamer. How are you doing, Ballstick and Raiders? Welcome on in. 64 exclamation point? That's a big number. Okay. I'm just taking Tomb. How blue are the princes today? I don't know, man. I'm so cooked. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so dumb. This game has been making me feel so dumb the last 5 days. It's been 5 days since I've... I think 4 or 5 streams since I have gotten a Sanctum key or sigil, which has been like my goal. I have just not been getting any of that done whatsoever. I mean, like, I like discover things and I make progress, but it's like never anything that I like is particularly... It's just like minor helpful things for the drafting, you know what I mean? Type this blorp. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for the blorp. But hopefully today I will get it. I mean, I don't know. It's all I can hope for, right? Like, I just need to get everything that I want to get, and we'll be fine. Yeah, of course we gotta do the parlor. You've got to get the parlor. How about you, Balsic? How did you enjoy UFO 50 today? Gems are in the black box. The statement of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay, the gems have to be in the black box because we would not be able to distinguish anywhere else. UFO 50 kind of slaps? It does kind of slap. It does indeed kind of slap. I am not going to disagree with that assessment. Was the white box a lie? I think it was true or false. There is no truth statement of this box. This box it's basically just a 2-box puzzle, that one. Did I not get an item with the increased item chance? No item from the increased item chance room? Not nice. I think you're gonna play back to back, just come to it whenever you need to kill time. It's like you did with Parabox. Yeah, I think it is a good game for that. For sure. That fits it well. I have Tomb today, so we're gonna grab this. What's up, Rabbit? How are you doing? Treato time! Reducing it to 2 boxes makes it easier and must be helpful. I guess that's true. But I mean, whether or not it is true or false does not impact the puzzle. Okay, I have plenty of redraws, so I can take a pretty risky thing here. If the treatment is true or false doesn't matter, would that make it true? It doesn't matter. What I say. Did I get a shovel from that? I did not. I got everything except a shovel. Excuse me. Did a particular box puzzle have huge ramifications later? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Spend the majority of the stream playing Mooncat and Baba Is You Like. Oh, the Sokoban block koala. Block koala's okay. I think everybody basically says, and I more or less agree, that it's kind of long. It's longer than it needs to be. Should I stare at... Should I stare at a new clue for another 2 hours today? I don't feel like it. I want to get something actually done today. I'm not going to stare at a new clue yet. Fuck, I want armory. I kind of hate this layout. I really want to reroll. 11 puzzles. I saw there was a puzzle number 50, and you're like, holy, yeah, there are 50 puzzles indeed. It's very long, and as far as Sokobans go, it's not the most inspired. Personally. That's okay. Do I just take drafting room, or even though it's pointing in a shitty way, or do I redraw? I'm gonna redraw. I have a bunch of redraws. I want to get something better layout-wise. This. Everyone seems to love Mooncat. I like the first 30 minutes of Mooncat. I've still not cherried Mooncat, because after playing it for like 2.5 hours, I was like, yeah, I'm good. No Void Stranger. It's no Void Stranger. It's no Baba. No Steven Sausage Roll, really. What is Squishcraft? Flammable. You want to explain that one to me? I'm spamming rerolls until I don't even care. I want an open thing here. Thank you. I have no remorse for doing that. Yo, Satin, how are you doing? Thank you for spreading your cute furry feet. It's no The Witness. Well, it's true. It's not much like The Witness at all, really, but that is true. A video game. A video game? In this part of the country? I was supposed to have an increased chance of finding an item in here, wasn't I? With the veranda? I guess, that's probably one or both of those gems counted as the item there. Oh, fuck. Mooncat made your brain into pudding. Yeah, Mooncat is like I said, the first 30 minutes of Mooncat when you're like figuring out how the movement works and stuff is pretty funny. But I feel like once you get a handle on how the movement works, it becomes less interesting. I don't know. In my mind. Yeah, the control scheme is all fucky wucky. Library's pointing the wrong way. Just take utility closet, and then I can, when I get security, I can deal with the key cards. You're bad at puzzle games, so you're bad at Squishcraft? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm good at puzzle games, but I play puzzle games. You know what I mean? Am I going the wrong way? I am. I am. Yeah, I'm taking weight room here. I don't care. Id gaff, as the kids say. I really need to get my thing. I don't know why I'm pulling this, just for fun, I guess. Free lever. I haven't been to room 46 in, like, 10 real-life days. Do I have conference room drafted? I don't. Oh, look at my money. My money. Look at my money. No shovel still, though. To deal with my increased chance of items, my ass. Give me my shovel. Locksmith is pretty bad here. I almost never draft Locksmith. Part of me is worried that, like, there's some, like, rare chance of getting an important key here. You know what I mean? Like, what if one day I just find a key in Locksmith that's, like, opens all of the chests at the bottom of the reservoir? I don't know. I'm not going to bank on it. Put your diet app into thinking eating chocolate fudge helps keep you on track. Yo, this is a healthy approach to dieting, I think. It does have Master Key, but, well, first of all, Master Key is sold in the showroom, I think, not the locksmith. And also, the description of it says that it only works on doors, not chests. Master Key is real, yeah. It even is designed like the boss key in Zelda, I believe. Not this. Locksmith is the funniest interaction you've seen. Apparently when you go in there with your electromagnet, like, something funky happens, I've been told. I haven't done it myself, though. And I'll just open all the chests? I would love to. Unfortunately, I don't have any locks, or I don't have any keys that fit the locks. No, it's not. What? What are you referring to, Flammable? What are you saying? 13 minus 10 is 3, times 3 divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 4. Nothing in this row, so times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Then 1 times 1 to the power of 1 divided by 1 is 1. Or squared. Oh, yo, let's go. Alright, huge. He's saying the master key isn't real. Oh, my thing! Yo, let's go. Okay, finally. Show me my thing. What do we have here? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Fuck this game so much, dude. Just... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to start writing this shit down, so... Oh, there's not going to be any useful information from these, are there? This is all going to be dead ends. Green. Green memos are all truth. Blue. Green memos. That was in a white box. Green memos in white boxes are lies. And then this is blue in a blue box. Okay. All you have to do is trick the weights of the gem into feeling lighter. Yeah, you have to get the weights of the gem on a diet too. That's the real trick. Alright, well, this was nothing. I'm still have some hope that maybe the third or fourth or fifth time I draft this room, it'll give me some useful information. Okay, clock tower. I think we have to hurry to get clock tower. What time is it in? Oh shit, wait, what? Wait, what? How is it 10? Oh, no, okay, no, we are not rushed at all. Oh my god. I have it powered off and it's not set to be unlocked when it's powered off. I need... Fuck me! Well, I could backtrack. Oh, yeah, I should just go backtrack to utility closet now. And turn it back on, because it's right here. One of the previous 3 notes was a lie. I fully expect that. I fully expect those notes to be a whole lot of nothing at this point, but... You gotta try it, you know? I have my own water heater. No. I mean, I have like a electric kettle. That's a water heater. Plan to secretly get stronger at the second gym so the weights of the first one don't realize. Damn, you're cheating on your first gym. Kind of messed up. I don't even have a shovel, so why get kennel? Does my apartment have a water heater somewhere, or does the water come from a boiler room? I actually have no idea. I do not know. It does say cooler is unaffected. I really wonder how I'm gonna melt that thing. Maybe I need to nuke the lab. Maybe that's what it is. Hi, the Brango. Hi, Flammable. How are you doing? Maybe spend 2 more gems drafting a rune. Time to eat an apple. Do this, I guess. Oh, I should have... hold on. Hold on. Experiment setup. Let's do... Set steps to 40 here. I doubt I'll be able to do that. We need to delve into how I don't know. Stop what I'm doing. Is there a giant human-sized cylinder anywhere in my apartment? I mean, I haven't seen it, but it's like a big building. It's, I don't know. I'm on the 5th floor. There's like many it's like a big apartment complex, you know? I haven't explored every like inch of it, you know? Do I have a foyer? I don't. I'm gonna reroll here. Oh, not in my personal apartment. No, no. I can vault here. Comfortably. I have become comfortably vault. I don't know why I picked up all this money, but I felt like it, I guess. I'm rich. I'm filthy rich. Got nothing to spend it on. Saturday, January 9th. One day I will find my missing vault key. My problem... The vault key really bothers me because I have... I don't know where to possibly go in order to find that. You know what I mean? That shit could be anywhere. It could be absolutely anywhere. I say I should increase the temperature on it so I can take hotter showers. Hot water already comes out way too hot at this place. Do you think that I would benefit from hotter showers? Is that what you're saying? I'm only get the showroom after vault and have the code checked to save the result. I mean, I do want to buy out showroom at one point for the achievement. But I think I need significantly more. I need a lot more than just vault money in order to do that. So I got no items in here. Even though I have... Oh, wait, no, okay. No, that's for green rooms, right? Okay. I should draft from drawing room. Maybe my laundry's not hot enough to clean the blue out of my shirts. What does that even mean? Does blue like stain, or is blue? Oh, hello. This is worth it for sure. This is worth the money. Okay, this is something to spend money on. Oh, I forgot about the tomb money. I have tomb this run. If I ever backtracked all the way, I'll be able to do it. But now I spent my money on the axe, but you can't blame me. I think I want to just axe attic, because I have attic at common. A zero cost common attic is giga breasted, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Taking it. Not thinking about it too much. Oops, I forgot to try my lock. My lock kick. I think I have gym turned off, don't I? I think I do, so I don't need to night shield this. Okay. Did that add the cost back to passageway? No. I believe I get 3 axes total, and that was my 3rd. I think that's how it works. Alright, vestibule. You want to play that way? Okay. Office lets me get 1 back. Also gives me even more money. I'm running low on gems. I should get gallery for the gems. That's what I should do. Passageway, attic, and trophy room. Trophy room's probably... It's hard to say if trophy room's worth it, because it's kind of rare, but I don't know. How can I resist? This... For the eventual make it common. Yeah, or just like in general. I mean, I don't know. It's... Oh, hey, look, immediately paying off. Let's go. Let's go, attic. I need some... Okay, 1, 2, 3... 4... 5, 6... Wee attic, yes. 7 and 8. Blue woo. Blue woo. Okay. What is locked? Tell me this isn't the locked one. Okay, good. Get me furnace, I guess. Thank you, Blorp. Yeah, I'll take pantry, I guess. Why not? Oh my god, dude, my lockpick sucks so much ass. This really sucks. Closet. Really rather take the boudoir. I guess we'll take library. Wait, do I have magnifying glass? I do. If I take library, then I really have to go look at new clue. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll be the bigger man. I'll look at new clue. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Lockpick, please work for once in your goddamn life. Dude, it's just the most worthless item. What? I hate that thing. I hate that thing so much. It never works. $500 or dinner with Jay-Z? An excellent question, Zork. I don't think I want dinner with Jay-Z particularly. That doesn't sound too useful to me. Yeah, better picking skills? Yeah, you're right though. You are correct about that. You ask Jay-Z for money. Yeah, this is a good question. I'm trying to get my lab to proc a lot. I can actually check from this computer. Whap some long song. Give me remote terminal access to the... Wait, what? Oh, this is how I do this. Use Blackbridge connection. Connect to this. Okay. Let me check the thing. Radiation monitor. Oh shit. 13.9. Isn't that above? Energy protocol initiate. Oh, cool. Okay. All doors unlocked. Safety protocol 513351. I hope that random number isn't important. I don't know where it would be, but 513351. All doors unlocked. Let's go. Wonder how many I actually needed to do that. Okay, so I need to actually check. I need to check the thing, the monitor in order to activate the protocol. That is good to know. A walk-in closet. Not really what I'm looking for. This is that Power Thief was talking about for the past week or something? Well, I've been, like, trying for that. I've just... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, power? I'm confused. What do you mean? You mean the... You mean, like, nuking everything with the thing? Oh, using the PC? What do you mean, power? How would that have... I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean. Ability to hack offline once a day, unlock with Grotto. Yeah, I didn't understand that that's what that meant. I thought it meant that I access one offline thing from the Grotto, and then when that wasn't... So, like, I was waiting... That's how I understood that to work. So I was waiting to get the admin key before I thought that I could do that. And then that turned out to not be what the admin key does. Okay, well, here's freezer that I would have wanted, but whatever. Let me just max reroll here for... Well, I don't need a max. Oh, I need my... I want my clock tower. Clock tower, please. Clock tower, please. Game sucks. You know, wait, let's take Rumpus. First of all, what time is it? I hear a clock. Am I too late? I'm not too late, incredibly. Don't know how. It has been so long since I've drafted Rumpus Room. Let's see what our fortune is, shall we? Is it a step when you enter a room? Yes, that's correct. What is the Rumpus? The Rumpus is the circus fortune teller. The animatronic circus teller. Oh my god, he's breaking. He's broken. Oh, never mind.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened.
Oh god, it's the last one.
Last time, by the sound of a dropping coin.
Rumpus is attached to the Legus,
Face
exactly.
to face with the great Alzara.
Mm-hmm.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Oh? Wait, that train station's turned on? We can call a train? We can call a train to get out of here? The room 8? That's room 8. That's the infinity. Where the hell is that? Where is that? Somewhere deep underground? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? A bridge? That's Black Bridge. That's Black Bridge. Pog. There it is.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Where the hell is that? 1,000 burning stars.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rock.
Well, I've gotten that elevator a long time ago, if that's what you mean. Beneath the cliff rocks.
Black mirror hidden
Black mirror?
among the memories of the falling sands.
I don't know what that
Within
means.
the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Damn. That is some deep shit that I am never going to see. Because I will never solve any of this shit that leads me to here. Oh, man. These cinematics are cool. Oh, it's the cursed thing. It's the cursed idol.
I wish you to now know.
I don't know how to open it, though, but I do have it.
Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. Fair enough, though, man. Fair enough. Also, hey, Nas, how are you doing? Nice to see ya. Well, we have one roll left for the fucking clock that we've been trying to get, and I don't like my chances. I guess technically I have 2 rolls left. Do. Stupid freezer. Freezer keeps coming back now. Okay, I should get a gem from Conservatory. Hopefully. So that, please? Yes, okay, thank God. So I can still draft it. Dude, I never used Chamber of Mirrors. Isn't this thing... Okay, it's already rare. Honestly, I hate that thing. Keep it rare. Oops. I kind of think I want to make Kitchen rarer, honestly. I can make Kitchen unusual and be totally content. Like, sometimes I need a clutch Kitchen, but for the most part, like, fuck this thing, you know? You know? Because anytime you make something rare, you make everything else more common a little bit, you know? So I'd rather have that probability taken up by something better. This house in the 100-year regulatory floodplain? No, it's like up on a mountain. I don't think it's on a floodplain at all. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do unusual kitchen. I could make mailroom more common. It's only useful every other run is the problem, though. I don't know. But, like, you do kind of need to get it both runs in order for it to be good. I don't know. Do I pay property taxes? You mean my character? I don't know how the system works. I'm kind of like a landed aristocrat, so I might not have to pay anything on my property, you know? I've got 2 rerolls. 2 rerolls. Come on, let's go. 8 gem trophy room, but no. Come on. Dude. The classic. Spend the entire run trying to draft the thing, then not getting the thing. Classic. Alright, whatever. Does it take place in a fictional country or a real country? It's a fictional country, yeah. Alrighty. Is there anything else I need to do today before I reset it? I think not. I think that's all I got, right? I'm pretty sure that's all I've got. You pay property taxes to him, that's what being Baron means, sort of. Nice full draft, thank you. Don't let Boba reflexes win? What does that mean? Oh god, maybe I should get Boba tomorrow. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Would I rather live in the crossface of a bridge or an... Oh, shit. I was going to go stare at New Clue. I was going to go stare at New Clue. Rather live inside the crossface of a bridge or an RV that hovers 1 mile in the sky at random time each day. Definitely crossface of a bridge, if I could make it nice and clean and whatnot. Because I think being a mile in the sky would be pretty inconvenient. Yo, I need to go take my break. Also, what's up, Tash? How are you doing? It means you're a woman unable to have children? No, that is a different... That's spelled differently. Look, go guess these goddamn games. I'm gonna go get some water and then go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back in 60, 90 seconds, etc. Bye-bye. What's up, folks? What, you guys are telling me you don't even recognize... what is that? Cocoon? No. Don't even recognize... Yo, what's up, Avery? Welcome back, Eminem. Oh, you don't recognize everything? Wait, I've seen Ballstick play that. Wait a minute, Ballstick played that game. Let's go. You got it, Avery. Congratulations. And congrats to Eminem on the Deus Ex. Let's start a run, shall we? You seen Rabbit play that? Wait, Rabbit streams? How did I not know this? Rabbit was the reason you played that? How did I not know Rabbit streams? Where's how do I follow? How do I follow this person? Twitch. Where's the follow? Here. Okay, we're good. Gallywix is defeated and everything. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. Gallywix is dead. Oh, you saw it in his profile picture. Okay, I see. That's different. Boba fogged my eyes. Boba fogged my brain, apparently. I don't know. Ugh, I'm so conflicted, folks. If I kind of feel like I should give up on blueprints if I don't get another Sanctum key today. We'll see, I suppose. We'll see. Just feels like I'm getting nowhere. Please, Lord. Alright, well, we know how Butt feels about it. Go get the key now. I would if I could. What's the most streams any one game has taken up? So consecutively, I don't think I've streamed longer than 20, and there's been several games that have been 20 streams long. In terms of Like total, Rain World has been like 24, I think. A kind of key, a monkey, a donkey, a, whatchamacallit, Kingdom key. You're enjoying Blueprint still? I just feel like I have not made progress in 5 days. I haven't found more letters yet? Really good question. It's because I don't know. There's only one safe that I even know of. I don't even know where the other two safes are. So, Persona 4 Golden will break the record. It probably would, wouldn't it? Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. So, if both of these statements were true, the gems would have to be in the black box. Which would mean that this statement is false and false. And it would mean that this statement is false and false. Which is totally... Wait, no, this would be true and false. False, false, true, false, true, true. I mean, that's like totally fine, right? Nothing wrong with that. Right? False, false. True, false. True, true. Oh, yeah. 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 Fuck it. Let's just do this. This one's annoying. I don't want to think more about it than that. Okay, good. Boy. Just let Avery back. So you said 3 streams ago if it didn't make progress, I'd skip to the next game. That's not what I said. I think you're putting words in my mouth. I did figure out D8, but that's not the kind of progress I was particularly interested in. Oh, hold on. Why am I getting beeped at? Oh, because there were car keys here. Probably tell me where one letter is, but not how to get it. I don't care about the letters. So, like, the letters are not the measure of progress that I care about. I care about the sanctum keys and the sigils. Which... The fact that that's what I've been actively looking for and I haven't found it in, like, a long time is kind of worrying me. Should I just get... Ooh. I wonder if I should get this early lost and found. I forgot to spray anything. I forgot to spray something. That's what I forgot to do. I didn't spray. Letter safe amounts to what? 1 gem, a few runes? Yeah, exactly. Not even that interesting. Care about the spirit of the game? I care about the spirit of the game when it, like... When I don't know, when I'm actually figuring shit out. The spirit of the game rubs pretty thin when it's just drafting the same shit on repeat for 2 hours and then going nowhere. You know what I mean? Or staring at the same book for 3 hours and getting nowhere. I don't think I want... What do I have on me? You know... What could these rare items even be? I'd rather just get the walk-in closet here, honestly. Spirit of Twitch bottom right? What's up, Patches? You think so? You think I have the spirit of Twitch within me? It's very flattering, thank you. How are you? Could have re-rolled, but whatever. And call me a bottom. No, he just said I was at the bottom right, which is a factually true statement. Sweaty and old, time to shower. Shower will make you clean and young again. I have faith. Salted cupcake. Yes, I did salt my cup. Wait, no, I didn't salt my cupcake this time. I didn't have the salt shaker. But the salted cupcake would be good. I think we've established that. Fuck it. I'll take it. We'll be fine. Thank you for the nyam nyam nyam, Zorak. Magnifying glass. No, I have not been counting to make sure that I get 8. Kind of a problem. I should be doing that. This has been a very nice attic. Oh, I'm getting beeped at. Oh, because of this? But I think of D8 solution. I just hate how... I don't know. I don't know. The red herrings in this game annoy me sometimes. I don't even know if this was an intentional red herring or just like I red herringed myself. But the fact that D8 sounds out the word date led me so far astray from what was a relatively simple answer. You know what I mean? I did it to myself. I'm pretty sure the game did it to me, actually. You know? I think so. I think chat made it take longer for me to figure out D8. Impossible to tell, you know what I mean? Since I basically stream all my games, I can't really say how much faster I would be solving stuff if I wasn't streaming. Hard to say. Really thought that way too? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's confusing, IMO. Here's my salt shaker. Why not? I'll just buy this out now. I'm not going to wait for a coupon book or a sale or anything. Oh, hello. Not allowed to pick you. Like Homer for me, so you can have all the luck. Thank you. Thank you, Homer, for granting me good luck. I must have my thing. And by my thing, I mean... Can I do this? I can do this. By my thing, I mean my clock tower. Clock tower, please. Oh, hey. Interesting place for a gem. Ooh, early showroom. Am I at all in position to get enough money for this? Not really. I mean, I can draft Vault easily, but like I don't have Tomb. Just spend all my money at the commissary. I don't have like... I can try. I'll draft it. I mean, it's the best thing to draft here anyway. Try for it. Independent. There's the master key. That's someone was asking about. This specifically says opens all normal doors. So, yeah. Ornate compass is kind of really nice. So is the emerald bracelet. Oh yeah, just emerald bracelet is just nice in general for the sake of the run, even if I don't get the achievement. Here's a chance to make some money. I kind of really feel like I should re-roll for... I wouldn't want to use this money anyway, or I wouldn't want to use this until I have a conference room. And preferably a lucky purse, or purse, or whatever it's called. So I think I'm gonna reroll and hope for a... I wish I could use my silver key here, but it wasn't locked. And hope for a room with more doors. Yo, have a good night, Avery. Thank you for hanging. Hope you sleep well. I'm gonna go pool just because I kind of want to try putting sauna next to... I want to try a few things for melting the cooler. One of which involves drafting the sauna. So I'll take this, even though it does dilute the pool a bit in terms of my other goals of getting clock tower. Sleep to thank you. Oh my god, keys galore. Pool is also just a really nice room with the double, whatchamacallit. Double boxes. Here's my vault. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. Again, it's kind of really scary to draft it, though. It's kind of really scary to draft it, I don't know. I'm drafting it. I don't care. I have a reroll. I have a one reroll. I should have waited on picking this up as well, in case I got a purse. I did not think before I acted. As soon as I get 60, I kind of want to... Oh, Lord. Oh, I wish this was locked. Dude, I even have compass. How is this what I'm rolling when I have compass? Do I just take secret passage here? I kind of think I do. And then I just try to go backwards from there. Or I use my one reroll here. Thing is, if I use my one reroll here, I can get super screwed. But these are pretty bad options. I think I'm gonna risk it. Okay, not the worst thing in the world. Money? No. A secret garden key. Tell me this is locked. God damn it. It's never the ones I want to be locked. Okay, Cloister's nice here, though. If I meet the Blueprints dev at a convention, what would I say to him? I would say, damn, you made an extremely impressive game. I mean, I am shocked at the quality of your game. Or something like that, I don't know. Something to that effect. Random cryptic words. Yeah, let him interpret it. Let him figure it out. Would I break up with someone if they use Netscape Navigator? Like, I know what Netscape Navigator is, so I have no opinions on it. Okay, so I have 60 gold here, so I can buy the thing that removes all gem costs. Did I speak to the Outer Wilds dev? I was on the couch commentating with 2 Outer Wilds devs for like an hour and a half. So, and then we went out for dinner afterwards. Explain? I was at GDQ last year. I was at GDQ, I was commenting the Outer Wilds 100% speedrun. Stop at just dinner. Yes. I don't know exactly what you're implying by that. You're getting exclusive info? Oh, if I did, I would not be leaking it on my Twitch channel, of course. It's the dominant web browser of the 1990s? What the hell are the 1990s? What's better here? The bracelet or the compass? This compass seems really nice for drafting better. The bracelet, I mean, infinite gems is... infinite gems is like... I mean, it's infinite gems, you know? They are both very cool. How to become the Outer Wilds commentator? I'm in the speedrunning Discord, and no one else could make it in person, so I was like, fuck it, I would go. And they were like, okay, sure. And then I went. I almost would prefer drafting compass here, because I feel like I can work around gem costs, but like this is just really powerful. I think it's powerful. I haven't tried this one, you know. Excuse me. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna see what this is like. I'm an Outer Wilds speedrunner. I do have a PB on the board for any percent. And and I briefly held a world record in a meme category for a couple hours. Oh hell yeah, rotations. Do I even want this rotation? Nah, just lab me up. He's top 10 in NA. I was never top 10 in NA. I was I think I was like 40. Well, no, I was like 38th, 43rd, 48th, 30th. I don't know, something like that. I don't even remember. I'm probably not in the top 50 anymore. Not actually sure about that. I've been meaning to go back and improve my time, but I'm just kind of really bad at video games, so it's hard. Redraft an archived floor plan. I forget what an archived floor plan is. Do I know what this is? Can someone remind me what an archived floor plan is? GDQ sucks. They didn't read my donation message. So true, Eminem. This is a good point. Wait, what was your donation message again? They read Zavis's, Zavis's was $100 to be fair. So I don't know if yours was $100. You have to get archives first? Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I don't want that. You know, I've never done this letter delivered to the mailroom thing. I don't know what this means. Maybe I should try this. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I've never done this. I kind of assumed this just meant a package, but what if it means like an actual letter? As in like something that gives me hints. Oh, you said it was 4 eyes, huh? I'd like to glue those shut with your DNA. Yeah, something tells me I understand why they did not read your message. Clock tower! We got it. We got the thing. Okay, let's go. What time is it? In-game. Let's test the theory then. The very least letters would have stamps. That is true. Do I have a magnifying glass? I do. I still have forgotten to go down into Tomb. Oh no, man. It's ticking so slowly. Are you ever... Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Yo. Okay, so I got a rare item spawn. It's kind of nice. Outer Wilds devs pay for my dinner. I don't remember. I think so. Get ready to run. Dude, I feel like this thing sucks because it just makes me panic and then I don't draft correctly. I'll try it though. Let's go for it. It's nice of them? Yeah. No, they were super nice. Devs involved in the speedrunning Discord? No, not particularly. I know, I did not have a homeless guy pay dinner for me. That is not a true statement. I should have gone courtyard. I'm trolling. Should have gone courtyard. See, this is what I mean. You just panic. I just panic when I'm doing this. Garage, this is bad. Oh, so bad, dude. So bad. I just panic. And then it all goes to shit. Why am I on a timer? I picked up an item that makes all drafts free for a short period of time. I should have gone security. Yeah, there we go. Well, I kind of fucked up the draft with that. This is Dead Endious. Oh, wait a minute. So I have Dead Endious, and I also have the 4-star, or the 4 Dorius. What are this is a decent setup to do the thing. The thing being, the commentate GDQ again, was it fun? It was a super fun experience. Actually, being at GDQ, like being at any con when you don't know anybody and you have like no connections and you're not with anybody, kind of sucks. But like I was there for 2.5 days. That was more than enough time. I watched some fun runs. I roped some nerds in the Discord into playing some board games with me. For the most part, though, I couldn't really have stayed any longer. Did it smell bad? If it says no, it means you might smell bad as well. It smelled pretty bad, but it was a big venue with like in like a hotel with really high ceilings, and it was super well ventilated, so it didn't smell that bad. Going to a convention this weekend, never been to a gaming anime convention before. It will smell bad. It actually smells bad. They all smell bad. Every convention like that I have been in smells bad. It's just fact. GDQ was not that bad. It was pretty okay, but they all smell kind of bad. Watch the troll. It spawns on the top of a high staircase in a dead-end room. You burn almost half your time before you get to the first door you can even open. Subcopper dinosaur. Yeah, that one was pretty troll. Backseat? What do you mean backseating? He's just explaining what just happened in-game. I mean, I believe that it has a higher chance to spawn in the clock tower because it's the clock tower, so it's clock-themed. But whatever. I shouldn't be in pause menu because I don't know if time is ticking when I'm paused. But yeah, I don't know. I have yet to get good use out of that clock or stopwatch, but rather I've only had it like 3 times. All right, I was considering if I want to go for the Dead Endius because I kind of want to try freezer, sauna, furnace draft. Maybe I should... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, that's not the right button. Neil's going to MomoCon? I don't think I know what that is. So what did Emissary say? I was going to ask you for money once when you were outside Subway for lunch saying he was hungry. I told him you would not give him money, but you would buy him what he wanted for lunch. He said, okay, we got in line and asked if you would take him to get pizza. Instead, you said no. This is a lovely experience, Emissary. Okay, so I am drafting... I want to draft like Passageway or something from here. Great Hall from here would be lovely. Because this also activates my... Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Okay, I really want to figure that out. So I'm going to draft some 4 rooms. I'm going to draft some rooms that have 4 passages in order to like branch out. And then I'm going to get the thing that increases dead ends. And I'm going to try to get all the dead ends I want. That is the plan. And this may or may not be useful here. This is a video of seals I saw recently. Okay. Okay. Oh no, there's a sad part in the seal video. It's no good. This is a little awkward. I mean, I can just take Rotunda here. Excuse me. Yeah, I can just take Rotunda. It's functionally equivalent, and I have tons of gems. Excuse me. How many of these do I have? I have lab. And that's it. So, we'll just go Passageway then. Sad part in the video, if you don't speak Japanese, it'll just be cute. Okay, well. That's good, I suppose. This is bad for the draft, but no, I have to take Treasure Trove. I need to figure out what the deal is with these memos. Okay, so this one has a sun on it. Oh, okay, I also have to be recording the... also have to be recording the symbol. So... Blue box with star... says... Or sun, but, you know. What does this one say? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay, but this is like... This is like a lie? Because... Oh no, it says green memos in white boxes are lies. But the green memo in the white box just said all green memos are true. So this may or may not be true. Green memo. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. Could have just written the treasure might be in the house. Well, we have to keep drafting this until... I have to just keep drafting this room over and over again until I solve what these memos are trying to tell me. I'm hoping that this will lead me to the sanctum key at the bottom of the reservoir, because that has a bunch of these lockboxes down there. Can I? Oh, I can secret garden key here. Do I want to? Yeah, sure, why not? Very few people have actually 100%ed it. Yeah, it is one damn long game. I just want sanctum keys. If I get 8 sanctum keys and solve the 8 sigils, then I will consider it a success. I will be happy. That's all I want. But, it's very slow going for me. I'm pretty... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want this yet. Back? Welcome back, Patches. Oh, everything's gonna be unlocked here, so... That's old but still sweaty. Yo, wait. Oh, right, you said you were showering. That's a fast shower. Okay, I want one more 4-door here. Rather it not be archives, though. Oh, this is a shitty draft. This is a really shitty draft. Because I have to go archives here. I'm not going to go ballroom. I mean, I guess I could. I opened the white room? Yeah, I opened 2 sides of the white room. Whole ball thing cuts down in shower time? That doesn't make sense. There's some things you're not even going to attempt, like the day 1 trophy. I have heard that the day room trophy is kind of infamous. It kind of sucks. Oh, what should I do here? It's probably better to take ballroom and just draft it last. Draft the thing last. Try dare mode, but day 1 just seems painful for you. I haven't even figured out how to activate dare mode yet. Oh, that's what you're saying. I can go through the antechamber. Oh, that's why you're bringing it up. Oh, true. Yes. Trying to figure out how I want this to work, though. If I want sauna, furnace... I don't know what range furnace and sauna works. Also, pray. I didn't even say hi to you. I saw your message, but I didn't say hi. I got distracted. Hello to the princely streamer and his court of jesters. Hi. Nobody here is a jester except for me. Please, do not insult the chat in such a way. It's probably better to go ballroom. Archives is just such a nerf. I'm trying to go for anything in particular. Okay, so now the question becomes, do I want to draft here? I have to dance in the ballroom. I don't know how to dance. I'm not a dancing kind of guy. Every color of room. Oh, so this will activate the thing again. I got another letter delivered. Okay, let's go look at the thing. Let's go whatchamacallit. Look at the constellation that gives us more dead ends. We can probably get our mailroom in. Or we're gonna get either our mailroom in, or maybe if I'm really lucky, I can draft freezer, furnace, and sauna. But I think that's extremely unlikely because I have no rerolls. Wear a metallic gold vest. A vest, you say? Sounds hard. All right. Well, that's none of the things I was looking for. I'm worried that if I go in here, I'll lose my magnifying glass. I guess I don't particularly need it. Wait, are the rooms that I'm looking for unusual or rare? What am I looking for? Furnace is rare. If I want that. I don't know about mailroom. Is mailroom unusual? I don't even know. I kind of want to keep taking Lost and Found just to see what other rare items even are. Like Clue to Nude Clue. Sort of drummer, but not really, but kind of. I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm looking for, like, in terms of rarity. I'm gonna take this one and just look what's in there. Watering can, and what's the other one? I don't really want to go in to check. Okay, fuck it. Don't take my magnifying glass. Okay, good. Oh, it's just a key. Alright, these are nothing. These are horsefish. Yeah, okay. I'm looking for some sailors. Silver key is rare, apparently. Yeah, it kind of surprises me too. Also, this sucks. Yeah, these all suck. A prism key. Okay, well, all I really want is my mailroom. Ooh, thief just oohed. You already had that key? What, the prism key? Yeah. Only find silver key when you're looking for something else. Yeah, kind of relatable. Take this. Well, this is not mailroom. What do you mean these floor plans can't currently be rotated? What? Why can't I rotate patio? What? Why? Why can I not rotate? What? Okay, I guess because patio always faces in a specific direction. Well, that's the end of the run. Man. I mean, I drafted like ass. I can't really be mad, but still. Man. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. What is the in-game time? Do we have to stand... Did I miss it? Or do I have to stand 20 more minutes in the in the clock room? Or even is my cock room? Down here. Yeah, it's a bit of a clock. You doing clock tower waiting now? I think we are, honestly. I think we might be. Oh, we can, I am kind of curious to check something in the locker room. So if we... Hello, hello, hello. What time is it? So, waiting for 1:30. We need another in-game hour or so. Yeah, a little less than an hour, actually. About 50 in-game minutes, which I think is like 5 minutes or something. I think it might be a 1 to 5 rate. I'm not sure. It's pretty slow. But that's not too bad. Okay, let's check, check something in locker room. So, locker room had a vault key in it. I wonder what happens if I check that same locker again. This is not the right one. Or is this the right one? Or is it just a coincidence that I got vault key here twice in a row? Is this the gem one? This is the gem one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one that had the vault key in it before. It is. It's 5 real minutes per hour. Really? It feels so much slower than that to me. Oh wait, no, isn't that what I just said? No, I said 1 to 5, like, overall. One day, I need to try just opening all of these. I said 20 per hour. Yeah. Or didn't I say 12 per hour? Because I said 1 to 5. Whatever. Point is... Okay, I see. I don't know if Master Key opens lockers. The description of Master Key just says doors. Like, it specifies doors. Well... And you can't use, like, lockpick on these? Oh my god, I'm getting keys. Keys, giving keys, giving keys. Rip. One day I need to just get enough keys to be able to open every single thing in there and see if there's anything special. Skeletons? Don't listen to him, there's no such thing as skeletons. I wonder if those letters that I had delivered will be there the next day, since I didn't get my mailroom this day. Or if I need to have drafted mailroom on the same day that I have the letters delivered. Wait, what the hell? That doesn't look right. Am I half an hour away, or am I an hour and a half away? This hour hand is not in the right place, surely. What? Half hour? Yeah, probably. Assuming this is something, I really hope it's as simple as just be here when this happens, and not I have to do something when this happens. Because, I do not know what to do. At some point, I'm gonna have to interpret this poem, and I do not know. I have no idea. I have not a clue. I like that you can see the flames of the elevator from here. Oh. Prey, how was your day? Did I ask how Prey's day was? How was everybody's day, since we're waiting here for 20 in-game minutes? Oh, my neck has been kind of cramped. I didn't go outside today. Didn't get a good reason to. Kind of sucked. It's one of those bad days. Motion to spin the wheel right here now. The wheel is spinning, just really slowly. Got your car's oil change in small service. Goodbye, $200. This is so sad. Can somebody gift Prey 500 subs in order to make up for it? Called 6 different locksmiths and none of them had what you wanted? You should have just drafted your own locksmith. That's an epic Blueprints reference if you didn't get it. Blueprints. Alright, here it comes. Uh-huh. These gears make a lot of noise. Also just dropped off your car at the shop. It was a long walk in the rain home. Oh no, not in the rain. That sucks. What repairs are you having done, Drummer? Or is it just like a checkup or something? I think the fluorescent lights ruined the vibe of the room. I hadn't even noticed them. You're right, they are kind of odd. They're a little out of place with the otherwise very kind of mechanical, old-timey look. I don't know, I think that's kind of interesting. It happens a lot with, like, modern old stone buildings, as they kind of end up with these modern light fixtures in them. So it's kind of a look. What's he waiting for again? I'm waiting for all the clocks that move to match the one that stopped. I'm ready for the stopped clock to be right once a day. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Fun. Music changed? Well, no, the music just cut out abruptly, which it does sometimes. Nothing happens. Nothing happens! Nothing happens. It went past. It went past with nothing. Oh! Oh, dude. They baited me by having it go just a little bit past. I wonder if this cutscene would play if I wasn't in the room. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, do I have to be in here for this cutscene to play, or do you just have to have it drafted? Please just be a straightforward sanctum key. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, it could never be a straightforward sanctum key, could it? Okay. Oh. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. What is... Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending, quote, on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, this is a fake one. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. This is also a lie. So this should be on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, this is truth. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And then this is, the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, well this one is true, and it's probably the most useful. Ranch of bullshit solving this. If it's not 1:30 a.m., it's 1:30 a.m., 1:30 p.m. It doesn't open. Threw me so hard. Oh, that does suck. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Think you need to be in there? Oh, I'm glad I was. You die if you fall down from the bottom of the top of the tower. You can't fall off cliffs in this game. With one exception. The only place I've found in the entire game where you can fall off is when you fall into the empty pool. Okay, I need to write this down. So, how many clocks are we dealing with? Probably 8, because that's how this game works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, 8. Okay. 8 clocks. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, fucking... Ugh, God, I wrote this totally down wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, we got plenty of time to solve this. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so all on different times. This is a true statement. Okay, all should be different. 5 should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5 are on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this is third, and this is a false statement, so not all different numbers. Ways to fall off and clip out of bounds. You can't normally fall without glitching. Yeah, I've heard that there's a lot of clipping in the speedruns for this game. Why are people overworking? Did I forget to try falling off the boat? I didn't fall off the boat, this is true. I didn't do that. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, so it has 7. This one also has a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. Oh, but this is false, so this should be set on the hour, and it contains a 7, so this needs to be 7 o'clock. So this is really wonky controls. So this is the first one that we can get for sure. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. None have 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers as another clock here, but in reverse order. Reverse of some other clock. And this one is a true statement because it's handwritten. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Go up in ascending order. Okay, so this one, 7 o'clock. 5 of them are on the hour. So let's think. This one must contain a 7. This clock must contain a 7. It must have a repeat number, and it has to be less than 7 o'clock. So the 7 must be in the ones place of the minute, right? Because it can't be in the hour. And then the hour and the minute need to be the same. So it could be 5:57, 4:47, 3:37, 2:27, or 1:17. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time, and each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of them need to be on the hour. So that means that this one is not on the hour, because we know that it ends in a 7. So this one's one of the ones that isn't on an hour. Because this one is the reverse of another clock, it also is not on the hour. Because they're not going to start with a 0. It doesn't count as starting as a 0. So off to bed. Thanks for streaming. Yo, have a good night, emissary. Thank you for hanging out. So that's 2 of the 3 that aren't on the hour. Can we figure out what the other one is? None of these clocks should be set to times. Oh, right. None of them have 1, 2, 3, or 4. I forgot. So this has to be. Oh, it has to be 5:57. Yeah, it has to be 5:57 because it can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. And it can't be 6:67 because that's not a time. It has to be less than 7. Yeah, it has to be 5:57. Okay. That's good. How do I know which is the other one that's not on the hour? Because I feel like that's important. Because, like, this could be 6... No, oh, right. Only... Okay, it's one of these two, because you need a 5 o'clock, but then you can't go down to a 4 o'clock. So, one of these is in between 5 o'clock, and because they have to be ascending, this has to be the 5 o'clock one, because that's, like, the lowest... Yeah, okay, so this has to be 5 o'clock, and then this has to be something in between 5 and 5:57. And then that means that is all the non-hour ones, which means the rest are ascending hours. So this one has to be 6 o'clock. I 130'd? What's up, Nebby? I did 130 indeed. And then... Because, right, we're in ascending order. Technically, from here... Okay, no, there's no 1s, 2s, or 3s, or 4s, so they have to be 8 and 9. They have to be 8 and 9, those, 8 o'clock, and then this is 9 o'clock. And so we have the one that's between 5 and 5:57. Oh, but it has to be between 5 and 5:57, but because it can't have a 1, 2, 3, or a 4, it has to be 5:55 or 5:56. 5:55 or 5:56. And how would we determine that? I guess I could trial and error those two, because it's only 2 things to try. Then the other one contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order, so presumably that has to be... Well, it can't be the one that ends in a 7, and it can't be one of the ones that are on the hour, because that doesn't make sense. So it has to be 5:56, and it has to be... No, because that's not in ascending order. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, because this has to be 8 something. Uh-oh. Like this puzzle a lot. It's been like an hour or so, but still fun. I feel like I almost have it, but then I just hit a mistake. Time containing a 7. I wonder if ascending... Does ascending order mean left to right, necessarily? Like, what if this is right to left ascending, and then everything is backwards? Can I just... I wonder if I can just flip this. Would that even help? I don't know, everything else kind of worked out logically so far. Which I liked. But then the problem is... Because this can't be... Oh, this just barely can't be 7:55. That's annoying. Yeah, because this has to be 8 o'clock. Hmm. 60 is a time? I don't think 60 is a time on an analog clock like this. Right? No, it... Oops. It just flips over after 59, right? Yeah. Set to a time contains the same 3 numbers but in reverse order. I can't go like 0, 0 something. It would have to be 6:55, which is not going up in ascending order. I think it might... Maybe it has to ascend in the other direction. If we assume it ascends in the other direction... We still have... This has to... This one still has to be 7 o'clock. Which... But now... this one still is not... All the ones that are on the hour still have to be on the hour. But now this has to be... Oh god, it's now this is a lot hard. Oh no, not that's... Ay. This one has to be 7 something, which means these two have to be the ones that are not on the hour anymore. Which means this is not on the hour, this is not on the hour, that's not on the hour, this is on the hour, this is on the hour. If we're ascending from this way, that means that this is now 6 o'clock, this is now 5 o'clock. So this would be 7, 7:50 something. 7:55. It has to be 7:55 specifically. It can't be anything else. Oh, 7:55. 6. This is 5:57. Yeah. Wait. Okay. So 6. 5:57, 7:55. Wait, no. They can't be 7:55. This one has to be 7:55. No. This has to be 7:55. How long has he been staring at a clock? 10 minutes, I think. This has to be maybe 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure I came in here around 3:15 uptime or 3:10 uptime. Okay. Clock's neighbors should both be set to a time under containing a 7. Right? That means they're both within the 7 o'clock range. This means this is also in the 7 o'clock range. Oh, wait, no, I'm trolling. Of course, this isn't 7:50. No, this... Well, yeah, because it's ascending. It is ascending. Now I'm very confused. Okay, I need a slight mental reset because I've confused myself. If we're saying... Now we're assuming it ascends from right to left. So we're saying this one over here is 5 o'clock. This one is like 5:57, probably, or some equivalent. This is something else that's not on the hour reversed. This is 6 o'clock. This has to be 7 o'clock. Both neighbors have to have a time containing a 7. This must be something between 7 and 8 o'clock, not on the hour, because this one also needs to be that, because then this needs to be 8 and this needs to be 9 in order to get the... in order to have all the hours filled out. Yeah. So that means this one, which contain... this one is higher than this one and has to contain a repeat number. Oh, so this is 757. Yeah, this is 757 and the other one is 755. Or 6. 755 or 6. How would we distinguish that? I don't know. Oh, we distinguish because, yeah, 755 because this one has to be 557 because this one can't be 657 because that would not be ascending properly. And it can't be 757 for the same reason. Yes. Okay, I think I have it. So this should be 5. It should be 557. Oops. Rango said 7 exactly 91 times so far. It would be so awesome if you were actually counting. I would have great respect for you. Not that I don't already, of course. Six. 7. 755. God damn it. $7.57. $8. And 9. Please just work. What? It didn't work. Really? That'd be some savant autistic shit. It'd be pretty impressive. Bro, what? Is it just because ascending has to be left to right? Like, can right to left not count as ascending? Because I have all of the rules filled out, right? Each of these clocks are set to a different time, correct? 5 of them are set to an hour, correct? This clock contains 2 of the same number. Both of these neighbors contain a 7. I mean, this contains more than one 7, but that shouldn't be a problem. Can I call that descending? Can I not reverse it from here? No, it's not reversible because the clue, some of the clues are like specific to the locations, so it's not like symmetric. Well, no, it's not descending because it doesn't specify a direction, right? This is ascending from right to left. Right? Which why would left to right be more preferred than right to left? Necessarily. Clocks are positioned so their time will go up in ascending order. 5, 557, 6, 7, 755, 758, 9. Because I tried to do it from left to right, and I ran into like some logical error where it didn't work. Maybe that's because how English works? Yeah, but this isn't like... But this isn't English, this is the positioning of clocks, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, if you say ascending order, that doesn't inherently imply left to right or right to left. What if what if this is the Japanese translation? Imagine the Japanese translation of this game, right? All those poor Japanese people doing this puzzle are going to be so confused because they're going to arrive at this conclusion and it's going to be completely reasonable. I feel a little bit cheated because this matches every single clue that's given. Blame the translators. Yeah. So fair and based, yeah. Well, okay, I guess I guess it has to be left to right. That's the only thing that I can possibly think is what's wrong with here, because this meets every other condition it's laid out. So let me try again left to right. I'm pretty sure I ran into like some problem where it wasn't possible for some reason. But let's try this again, I guess. So again, this one must be 7 o'clock because this is a lie. So it is on the hour and it contains a 7. So this must be a 7 o'clock. Number 5 here. I hate translators. So dumb. Very true. Both of these clocks' neighbors must contain a 7. If we're ascending left to right, that means number 3 over here has to have a 7 in its at the end of its minutes place, because that's the only place a 7 can go if we're ascending. Nurse Chapel is Loxana Troy, yes. She's also the voice of the computer in on the Enterprise. Japanese are traditionally written top to bottom, so just start on the bottom clock and work down. Okay, I guess there's a lot of problems facing Japanese players for this game. Lost in translation from Eurasian. Yeah, probably. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, but this is false, so 2 of the numbers have to be the same. This whole stretch has to contain can only contain 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock for on the hours. There has to be 2 that are off the hour. It can't be 6:67 because that's not a time, so it has to be 5:57. So this one has to be 5:57. Yeah, she is Roddenberry's wife. It's true. It is very true. Also, what's up, Flammable? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I was gonna say she's Una, or no, that's not Una. That is Una. Yeah, that's what is now called Una. I don't think she had a name in the pilot, but Strange New Worlds gave her the name Una. You didn't leave? Well, nice parody change anyway, Flammable. Hope you're odd. Either of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, so yeah, so this has to be less than 5:57. So it has to be 5:56 because I can't use the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4 anywhere. And so then this is 5 o'clock. This is 6 o'clock. Right, okay, I see. I'm coming into my problem again. Because this needs to be 8. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, no, I'm not trolling. Pilot name was number 1, name Una came from a novel and was later made canon. I see. I feel like it's a little bit cheeky to call the character called number 1 Una. Like, whatever. I'm so confused. Because, okay, so just to make my confusion clear, I need to fit 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock in these, because this is 7 o'clock and we're ascending left to right, apparently. And we need to have 5 that are on the hour. So we need 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. But then this one needs to have 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Which means it has to be one of the ones over here that are either 5:56 or 5:57, which means either 7:55 or 6:55. Neither of those work for the ascending order, because this has to be 8 o'clock in order for that to be 9 o'clock. Buh. 0? I can't set it to 005 or whatever. Can't set it to that. I can... Okay, so maybe the assumption that's wrong is that... No, I mean you need to fit a 5, 6, and a 7. And this one does have to end in a 7. Oh, okay, wait, I think I see. Maybe, okay, wait, I see my problem. So no, so this is, oh no, because it can't be 667. Because this has to have different numbers. Or I mean, this has to have two numbers that are the same. But yeah, so it has to be 5. I'm so confused. Huh? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it has to have two numbers that are the same, and also needs to have a 7 in it. What am I getting wrong here? What am I misinterpreting about these? Because these don't add up. What am I getting this wrong? Both be set to a time containing a 7. Am I getting baited by memos somehow? Is there some memo hint that I have forgotten about the truthfulness or the lack thereof of memos? I was like, you know, because, yeah, if we have 5, without using 1, 2, 3, or 4, and with having 5 that are on the hour, which, to confirm, 5 are on the hour. All in a different time. And none of them containing 1, 2, 3, or 4, then you have to have 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. You have to have those. Should you pop popcorn? Maybe that's a good idea, actually. Original pilot works with just calling her number 1. If it had been picked up, she probably would have been given a name. Can't have a crew name calling her Commander number 1. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think it's... Una is just like it's almost like a lazy name to give to the character, because it just means 1. You know what I mean? But whatever. I mean, it works fine. I don't know. It's not a huge deal. I like Strange New Worlds. Ugh, it's hot in my room. Maybe I need to turn the AC on. Same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. In reverse order? Like... should not be set, quote, on the hour. Source of hotness, bottom right. Oh, got him. Thank you. What if this is something really cheeky, like... the lie in this red memo is not whether or not it should be set on the hour. The lie is what the definition of ending in an hour is. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's too stupid. Your times will go up in ascending. Dude, this just, like, logically does not work. What am I... oh, this is... I don't get it. This works perfectly if you make them ascend from right to left, and then it just does not work from left to right. Neighbors' clocks should both contain a time... should be set to a time containing a 7. This can't be 6:57. There's no such thing as 677 or 676. It needs to be 5:57. There's no other time that makes sense. Because it needs to have 2 numbers that are the same, at least. Clock should not be set on the hour. So it should be set on the hour. 7 o'clock. Like, I don't know, the logic seems so, like, straightforward, you know what I mean? I can't even tell what, I have no idea what might be wrong, because this all just seems right. It's all, it all just feels like I've got it. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. These clocks should be set to a different time. Because it's this one is the problem. A time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm missing... This needs to be 7:55, basically. Or like 6:55 or something, but that doesn't work for the ascending order. Because if this was also between 7 and 8, right? If it's like this is... Well... I couldn't even if this was 7:55, and even if this was not on the hour, even if this was in between, you can't go any lower than 7:55. Because you can't use any lower numbers. It has to be in the 50s. It has to be at least 55. Huh? This is very perplexing, because this feels like it's not... It just feels not complicated. It feels... Yeah, what the hell? Dude, I'm cooked. Like... What? I need to go turn my AC on, I guess, just to, like, think, just to be doing something. Everything here seems so logically rigorous. Yeah, now we're in overworking danger, Torrens. You're not wrong. We are now in overworking danger. Is there something cheeky going on here? Am I missing a clue? Am I missing... Does this lamp count as a clock? Does the big clock outside count as a clock? Just need to set the clocks to the correct times. Ye gads. You're right. You've done it. Gonna need to get my mods to permanently ban you, though, for the backseating. Back with the popcorn? Bro, get me some, too. I am so genuinely lost as what could be wrong. I feel like this works fine as long as they ascend from right to left, and I feel like that doesn't break any rules. This wording is weird. Yeah... Why is on the hour in double quotes here and not explained? And then on the hour is in single quotes here and explained. And the last one, clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird wording. I mean, the only way I can really interpret this is like they go up either from left to right or right to left. Right to left, it works perfectly fine with the logic, but apparently it's not the right answer. And left to right just doesn't work with the logic. I wonder, are they like in ascending... Times will go up in ascending order. Does that mean like... I don't know what that could mean. Are these clocks all level with each other? Are they physically higher than each other? It doesn't look like it. They all look level, right? They don't look like one is ascending over the other. Double quotes there imply condescension. The note is true, but it's being a dick about it. I guess. I guess that note is a bit of a dick, isn't it? Honestly, all these notes kind of feel like a dick right now to me. Locked in a room with 9 dicks. Yep, cock. Thank God I turned on the AC, am I right? Whew, it is getting hot in here. Do you know the answer? Being careful not to say anything remotely helpful. It's okay. I did not find any of your comments helpful. By setting them, maybe joke becomes obvious to you. Don't know how I work on outside paper. I mean, I've been on paper. I'm not looking at the paper now because I feel like I've gone over the logic that's on my paper 5 different times and I'm coming off with the same thing. So I'm just kind of staring at the wording, trying to see if there's something I'm misinterpreting. You know what I mean? Like, I have set them to my other thing that, like, works. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. What if this is, like, really cheeky? No, it's not possible. I was gonna say, what if it's really cheeky and, like, the number 11 isn't the number 1, 2, 3, or 4? You know what I mean? Because it says number and not digit. But then there's too many possibilities, I think. I think then there's, like, tons and tons of possibilities. I don't think you can narrow it down enough like that. Maybe you don't need to narrow it down. They couldn't do that? What do you mean they couldn't do that? I mean, I think it would be lame. It'd be kind of bad, but at this point, I'm not sure. It's borderline unethical. I think it is kind of unethical. But I'm gonna give it a try. Why not? So, yeah, no. There's just way too many options. Then, surrounded by clocks. What a way to go. Because like, then you can do 10, 11, 12 for the hours. There's way too many options. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. This also implies that the clocks are three digits. I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother with that other one because if that's the answer, that I can like use 10s or 11s or 12s or like 30s or 40s or 20s, and there's actually like dozens of answers. I'm gonna just say the game is bad, and I'm gonna be mad. I'm not even gonna bother. Clocks are positioned, their times will go up in ascending order. Does this mean, like... What does this mean? Ascending order. They would not do that? I agree. I agree that they would not do that. I don't know, I hope so at least. I mean, am I wrong to try to misinterpret ascending order as anything other than increasing from right to left or left to right? Because it's not right to left. So could this mean anything other than going up, like increasing from left to right? I feel like that has to be what that means. Smiley face from Torrens. I think they're trying to be direct. It feels like it's pretty direct, but again, I've worked through the logic as presented, and it doesn't work. Unless you go right to left, which is apparently wrong. From the outside, work in. If there's defined boundaries, that could help. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out the defined boundaries, because, look, here's the starting point, right? This clock should not be set on the hour. It's typed on red memo, which means this is a lie, which means the clock should be set on the hour. We know that the clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7, so this must be 7 o'clock. Okay. This one also needs to have a 7 in it, and if we're ascending from left to right, we need 5 different clocks that all end in an hour. That's what this one says. End in an hour. And we're not allowed to use 1, 2, 3, or 4, which means we need to have the clocks 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that means that to the left of 7, we need to have 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock somewhere. This clock has to have 2 numbers that are the same. And it has to contain a 7, which means that this can't be one of the ones that's on the clock because it has to be less than 7. So it has to end in the 7. And then it has to have 2 numbers that are the same. You can't have 667 because that's not a time, so it has to be 557. And because we need to have 6 o'clock, that puts this one to be 6 o'clock because it's between 557 and 7. Because we need to have the 6 o'clock in there. That means that the 5 o'clock then falls all the way to the back here because you can't go lower than 5 o'clock without using a 4. So this is now in between 5 o'clock and 557. It has to be either 556 or 555. Could it be either one of those? $556 or $555, yeah. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't matter. Tried that combo yet? Ascending from left to right. What do you mean? I've done the one ascending from right to left. I'm trying to work this out ascending from left to right. Right? So I'm going through the logic. So this one is either 555 or 556, whatever. Okay, and then, yeah, this is 557, 6, 7. That's all logically rigorous. Now, over here, by the same reason as before, we need to have 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock somewhere in here. This one needs to be 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse. And because you can't have a time that's 00 digit, this has to be one of the ones that's not on the hour in reverse, which we either have 555, 655, or 755, because we have 555, 556, 557 over on the left-hand side. But the problem is that 755, 655, and 555 are all less than 8 o'clock. And this needs to be 8 o'clock, and that needs to be 9 o'clock. And so we don't ascend. And that's the problem. Right? Which rule is broken right now? The rule broken right now is ascending from left to right. Because if you follow the logic, this one needs to be 755 or 756. And this has to be 8, and that has to be 9. So it's not ascend. Must be impossible on purpose. Yeah, because this works from... If you go from right to left, it works just fine. It works like this, how I have it arranged here. All of the clues work totally fine if you're allowed to ascend from right to left. But somehow that's wrong. So what does ascending order actually mean? Times will go up. Are they ascending from left to right? No, they're descending from left to right. All that logic that I was just saying out loud was the logic for if they were ascending from left to right. Currently, they are ascending from right to left, and it is wrong, or at least the game has not given me any feedback that I've solved the puzzle. Can't get a minute to be 9. Someone ban that chatter. Can we get like a permanent ban on reminding me that the number 9 exists? No, wait, I can't. No. It's not even. No. I can't get a 9. No, I can't. I can't. I wasn't stupid. I swear I wasn't stupid. Because this needs to contain a 7, but it's not on the hour. So that means it has to end in a 7, right? And this has to be 6 o'clock because 6 o'clock has to go somewhere. So this has to be 5:57. And this has to be less than 5:57, and you can't have it be 49. Right? Because then it has a 4 in it. Yeah. 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 Because this needs to contain 2 numbers that are the same. It has to be 5:57. Because you can't have 667, you can't have 777, you can't have 887, you can't have 997. And put the right number on all the clocks. You are correct with that. Can I just adjust the clocks to what I'm thinking? I did! I have adjusted the clocks to what I'm thinking. What do you mean? Interpretation of ascending order started from the left? I know! I'm just telling you, I did... I just did all that logic assuming we're starting from the left. And I'm telling you it breaks if we do that. Like, here. Right? Okay. Nebby says... So if we do all of this, this would be 5. This is either 55 or 56. There's like an ambiguity here, which is another reason it's probably wrong. But we're going to be as generous as possible and say 556, right? And then this has to be, oops, 557. 56, 557. This has to be 6 o'clock. This has to be 7 o'clock. This has to be 8 o'clock. And now this would have to be, like 6:55 or 7:55, I guess. 7:55 is like the best that you can do here. And then this has to be 9. But you see, these don't. This doesn't ascend correctly. This goes down instead of up. For a second, when Ironhawk said that, I really thought for like 30 seconds that I had forgotten that the number 9 exists at the end of numbers. But no, you're hard locked to end. This has to end in a 7, and that's where the problem comes. I don't understand. This feels like it should be so straightforward. I have to be interpreting one of the rules wrong, right? But like the rules seem so straightforward. I don't get it. What? Each of the clocks be set to a different time. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. You lost one of your meds? I'm be so annoyed when I realize it. Tends to be the case. Tends to be the case. And ruled out all the possibilities. Lost one of my medication. Sorry, you lost one of your medications. Was it one that's like hard to get back or expensive or something flammable? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it turns up soon. Is there anywhere else that the 7 could go here? That can make this... Like, okay, what if this was 5 o'clock and this was 6 o'clock? And this was 6 something, but this has to have a 7 in it. This can't be 657 because these need to have two numbers that are the same. And this can't be 667, 657, or 677. Those aren't real numbers. Could this just be 7? No, because we need... yeah, me too. You don't see it. This can't be 7 something, because we can't skip over. 7 needs to be over here. All right, Chad has now figured it out. Which means that it's time to implement the strict policies of no helping. Six o'clock. End of brunging. Brunging can also now commence. There's no, like, AM, PM shit going in here where I have to turn the knob more than once, right? I have to, like, turn the knob over to make this, like, 5 whatever PM. There's no way, because there's no way of keeping track. There's no way of keeping track of AM or PM on these clocks. Brunch no.mp3. I really should do something with that soundbite. I tried brute forcing the puzzle. This is a great idea. Oh my god, how are we 5 minutes over time? Dude, I can't go to bed like this. Are you kidding me? I physically can't go to bed. I'm being held hostage by this game's dumb puzzle. This needs to have a 7 in it. This needs to be 7 o'clock. I want you to Google it for me.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow. 557 hour stream. Yeah, it's gonna end up being a 557 hour stream. Okay. Sure, I just need 7 more minutes. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, yes. I'm sure I'll get it in 7 more minutes. Are you going live in 7 minutes? Is that why you say 7? Maybe I'll finally get to raid Candy again. I'm so mad. I know they're breaking one of the rules right now. You don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? What don't you understand, Rabbit? Clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Yes. Okay. 557. 755. 855. 558. Expensive would 8 grandfather's clocks be? Probably pretty trivial compared to some of the cost of the other things in this house, to be honest. Is this something stupid like... Because this is a red memo, the 7 applied from this is fake? I mean, no, because this is written on the blue memo, so this should be true. This should contain a 7. Maybe one of them is a giant wristwatch. It's probably more expensive than a grandfather clock to have a giant wristwatch. At least $8. Yeah, well, 8s in this house are actually infinities. So you're probably closer on the mark with that 8, actually. They're just stashed in dead-end hallways. So I might have just forgotten about them. They are hidden even. They're hidden behind like a secret passageway. I can't. This is so. I literally can't go to bed until I solve this because it's such a pain in the ass to get back here. Not only do I have to draft it, but I have to wait for like 30. I have to wait for like 45 in-game or real-life minutes in order to. Help you is writing down all the possible times. I've written down all the possible times. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. Ringo doesn't figure it out, so you don't get banned, dude. The 9 can't come in. Okay, let me think about this, right? If I know, I'm very confident that this is a 7, this is 8, this is a 9, and that this has to be in between 8 and 9, then that means that there has to be something that's in reverse order that ends in an 8. Popcorn's all gone. Should he make more, or would that be piggish? I don't know if it'd be piggish. Personally, I wouldn't eat 2 things of popcorn, but, you know, you do you. There has to be something else that gets reversed to make 8. Right? So if something else has to end in an 8. If it was this one, it would need to have a 7 somewhere else in it. It can't do that. It can't do that. It just can't do that. Does it need, this has to be 557. Like, it so has to be 557. It literally can't be anything other than 557. It's the only thing that makes any sense at all. Even if we moved the 6 o'clock to be down here, the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and then have this be in the 6 range, this still needs to have a 7, and it can't be 657. It can't be 657. Because then this would be a clock containing all different numbers. I mean, I'm gonna try it just for the sake of trying it, but like, I'm pretty sure that's wrong, because then this would be, this could be either 658 or 6, no, it would be 658, yeah. Oops. I'll try it, but like, wrong prince. What's up, Arvid? Thank you for the lol. I cannot find the right thing. I am going late because I am stun locked on a dumb puzzle. And then this would be, oh yeah, this would be 856. And then this would be, oops. Six o'clock. Yep, no. Doesn't work because this doesn't hit this anymore, because now this doesn't have 2 things that are the same. This is now all ascending. You know, we got the ascending part down correctly. What room is this? What's up, Joan? And this is the secret passageway in the clock room. I've been trying to solve this fucking puzzle for an hour now. Reward for this puzzle, it opens up a room with even more clocks. The reward for this puzzle is a sanctum key. You can't lie to me. I know. There's no clocks after this. How are you, by the way, Dronin? I think I completely ignored you the first time you chatted today, and I felt really bad about it afterwards. Is this game good? Yeah, this game is pretty good. J-Blue shows up at your apartment to deliver a watch. It stopped working before you could deliver it. God damn it, J-Blue. What are you doing here? Like, yeah, this doesn't work because of this. Because the only thing that's wrong with this setup is that this. Just this. Lots of ignoring first messages today. Yeah, you got something to say about it? Puzzle's a bit of a brain melt. I feel like it shouldn't be. It feels so straightforward, and it feels like I followed all of the rules, I followed all the logic. It does not work from left to right. It does work from right to left, but the solution from right to left is wrong, I guess because it wants you to do it left to right. You would say something, you don't want to get ignored? I didn't ignore your first message today, did I, Patches? Haven't you been here for a while now? Yeah, your first message was source of hotness, bottom right. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was... You know, you've been here forever. What are you even talking about? You like this most recent Bling Mask? You felt like Jimmy Neutron at the start? Dude, I got so far so quickly. I did not ignore your gaming. What am I getting colon V'd for? Up in ascending order. What if it's like... No. What if the 9th clock... Shit. Didn't I get some hint earlier today about memos in the clock room in an email? Oh my god, I did. I took a screenshot of it. Oh, it doesn't say anything. It's just flavor text. It doesn't give a hint. God damn it. It says, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. That's all it says. It's not an actual hint for the puzzle. God damn it. Hands on the clock were significant. The small ones points to the hour, the large one points to the minute. This could be true. This is big if true, one might say. But it could also be small if untrue, and you don't want to discount that possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like one of these clocks' faces is wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's kind of fucked up, but I think that is an 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm pretty sure it's just the same texture repeated, right? This is just the same texture on repeat. Yeah, including the fucked up 8. Orange is kind of red, so the message by Copper Dinosaur is probably a herring of sorts. Blue herrings always tell the truth. Unless they're written into a chat, and then they're always lies. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Broken Brungo is still right twice a day. Thank you, Dronin. I try my best to be right. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not missing any hours. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Those are the only hours I can make. That's an even 5. We need to have all of those. Right? Yes, those are the only... I can't make 10 o'clock. Can't make 11 o'clock, can't make 12 o'clock. Or 1, 2, 3, or 4 o'clock. Yes. A copper herring. All your Twitch chat messages are handwritten. Yeah, prove it. A broken run goes right twice a day. I wish I could say I was. Dude. Okay. Clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. This seems pretty unambiguous what this is talking about. Like, as this set up, there needs to be something that ends in an 8. Like, if this was 558, that would also work. Because then I could do 855 over here. And then I could have... No, but then this has to... Again, it just comes back to this having to be 557. You know what I mean? If this could be 48. Or even 68. Which is not a real fucking number. Oh god, dude. Oh, why am I allowed to be so stupid, dude? Like, genuinely, why am I allowed to be so stupid? It's so annoying. It's so annoying, dude. Why am I allowed to be so stupid? I don't... Okay, whatever. Give me the minute. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to be our... oops. 5080. It wasn't the 9 digit that I forgot existed. It was the 0 digit that I forgot existed. Look at me go. Look at me go. Incredible. I hate... Dude. Fuck me. God damn it. Yes. Give me this. Give me this bullshit. Oh my god. Dude, this is... How am I allowed to, like, understand everything and then just not get the final piece of the puzzle? Why does my brain... I want to have a word with whoever's in charge down there in the whole brain room. 0 isn't a number. Rungo learns the concept of 0. Hey, come on, cut me some slack. You know how many civilizations came up with the concept of a 0? Not very many. That shit is tough. A while back, I was gonna have an oh shit, I'm dumb moment. It's just like... I, like, lay out all the rules. I did all the logic for the thing literally within, like, 10 minutes. You know what I mean? And yet somehow I just forgot that the number 0 exists. It's unbelievable. It'd be... Oh, let's just go through the foundation. As a video, it tells you outright that 5 of them need to have zeros and you forget the 0. Do the exact same thing for 30 minutes. I don't know. This is just my lot in life. At least I can say... You know, I was saying earlier today, 2 hours ago, I might give up this game if I don't get a Sanctum key today, because it's been like 5 days. And I still have 5 of them, had 5 of them left to get. But I guess that means that we're locked in for even more blueprints. Whoa, who's excited for more blueprints tomorrow? Who's excited that Rungo hasn't given up yet? Yeah, make some noise. Woo! Woo, I am? Yay, thank you. Thought I had that in the first 3 minutes? I almost did, dude. I almost did. Yeah. Great. We're doing more of this stuff? You love it, Flammable. Don't lie. Show your support by subbing with your Twitch primes. I could not... Well, I would say I can't recommend giving me money, but, you know, if you already have an Amazon Prime, then it's not even really spending any money, so... You know, nothing wrong with that. Alright. What are we doing? This was Orinda Ares. This was, Arch Ares, we still haven't solved. This was, fucking, not Viraja. What was this? This was, I don't even remember. This is one that I certainly have not have the things yet for. Is it Vera? I actually have Vera pretty much solved. Which one is this? No, this is Mora Jai, which I have almost nothing about, so that sucks. I'm just gonna do number 2. I'm just gonna hope that number 2 is an easy one, like fucking Fen Ares or something. Come on. Give me Fen, or give me Vera. Or maybe Araja. Those are the ones I have the most for. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I need to pull up my screenshots. Well, first, where are my moats? Also, why is there no music for this? Shouldn't there be music here? This is not right. Which is the moat control? Is this the moat control? No, this is the color control. This is the moat control. Yes, okay. Marshall. Show me Fen Ares. Sigils. This is one of the 2 that they just straight up give you, or at least that I have straight up been given. I need 4 of these, which is... Fuck. No. Wait. Uh-huh. Come on. Nope. A little more. Alright. That is correct. Now I just need the outside. Oh, wait, no. It's already correct. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby, what are you doing here? Come on. Maybe baby could have been here before, but baby does not belong here now. Okay, let's solve this one first. The Fen Aries variation. The red tiles, when they're pressed, all black tiles turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclass and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Decilit's army. In honor of General Teskin's victory. Oh god, what? Okay, so... Oh, no. Okay, reset me. Wait, reset me. So I need to get... I forget what these do. Oh, what just happened? Why did this... why did I get another black one? What happened there? Nope. Nope, stop. Stop. Let me read this again. The red tiles are plus black tiles, and then all white tiles turn black. Okay, so all I have to do is... Wait. I just have to do this. Wait, what? Why are not all white tiles turning black? As advertised. Abstract puzzles are political, just like everything else. It is a very political puzzle, you're correct. Are these gray, not white? Is that what I'm getting screwed over for? Those are gray tiles? I've forgotten how the gray tiles work. Oh, the gray tiles turn... The white one turned gray when I click on it. So there has to be some way to get the gray ones to turn white, presumably. Oh. How did... Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, these go... Right. Okay, I remember how this works. This goes opposite. Oh. Okay, I don't know why that happened. How do I... Okay, hold on. No, reset it. Don't I have a jackhammer? I don't have a jackhammer. You know what? Let's just... I am 30 minutes over time on a weekday. Why don't I just read this, get my goddamn stamp that I already have, so... Doesn't even mean anything for me. And then read. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, which will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay, so this is at the end. This is the last one. So he started in Orinda Aries, so to speak, and then ended in Fen Aries. So, okay, so this was all in the past. So proud of me, gamer? Thank you, Prey. Okay, we had to do this before we ended, for the sake of reasons. The point is, this is all permanently over, and honestly, I don't feel like doing this puzzle box. There's nothing in there except for an allowance token anyway. So, we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, remind Anne to replace a new clue Brungo lost. I do need to look at a new clue yet again, don't I? Okay, folks, listen. It's time for me to get the hell out of here. I am way too late. Hey, look who's live. It's Candy Borowski. Yeah, why not? I rarely get to rate her during this time zone because of daylight savings. Thank you everybody for hanging out and for sticking with me while I stared at clocks for like 2 hours in complete bewilderment. Jesus Christ. Frey, Lolo, Torrens, Patches, Rabbit, anyone else who's still lurking, I appreciate you all being here. Working overtime with the clocks, yeah, you know how it goes. We did win today, and tomorrow we're going to win even harder. Trust me, we'll win even harder. Because I just have to keep drafting Treasure Room until those memos tell me something about the things. It'll definitely happen. Trust me. Alrighty. Have a good night, everyone. Say hi to Candy for me. Bye bye.